Hello there. Hello there.
The time is now. Let's do this. I'm ready. Are you ready? How about you? You ready? We got this? Patch me in. This is our chance. This is our moment to shine. We'll do it together. Right now. We've got this. Join me. What's that? What am I hearing? Get off my Wi-Fi. We got this. We gotta start any minute. Any minute. Any minute. You ready? I sure am. Let's do this. It's a good morning. It's a fine morning. Let's get this going. Sometimes you're given one shot and you gotta take it. You gotta do it. You gotta put all in. Every time. Double down. You've got it. I have faith in you. We'll do it together. Join me. You got me? Button E. Center lever. Let's do this. You ready? I was born ready. I know you were too. You've got a lot to be doing, so get it done. I have faith that you're going to push it to the finish line, and there's nothing that's going to get in your way. Alright? I like what I see. Keep it up. 100% effort every time. Let's do it. Good. All right, are we ready yet? No? We're not? Well, where are we? Any minute now, huh? Everybody here? Yeah, I hope so. All right, let's get going. Stop messing around. Let's do it right. Every time. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We are going to continue with the Yamaha MT-10 SP. Excited to keep going with this project. We're going to make this a long stream today. We're going to get through bags 3 and 4, so we're going to definitely push ahead. This is Lego set 42159. It has, how many pieces? 1,478. And there's a lot of small pieces, a lot of Technic pins, a lot of intricate details. Yesterday I was working on the gearbox, and I had to pull it all apart just towards the end because I messed something up. Okay, things happen. It's a love-hate relationship with Technic. I'm definitely back on the love side because what's going on with these gears is amazing. So good to see you guys up in the chat. Let's get rolling. I'm happy. This is a good day. Always a good day. We got all sorts of angles to assist with what's going on. As you can see, the gears, if I start playing with these gears here, come on, there we go. There's so much going on. I know I got it right, and we're just going to continue on, even though I had to pull this whole thing apart yesterday. All sorts of angles, of course. We will make sure to provide the best angle at all times. So we'll switch it around as we need to. Good to see everybody in here. Goddard Streams, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello to you. We got Tan Lee. Lander, what's up, my friend? Good to see you.
We got a #1 victory.
Who else is up in here? The Ren Empire is here. I like what I see. Very good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Gotcha, Life Girl. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Charmed Crone, stay awake, buddy. Keep me on the big screen. If you gotta fall asleep, it looks like it's 1 a.m. where you are. Well, it's all right. I'll put you to sleep like a baby. Just the smooth sound of my voice. We've got this. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good stream today. Greg Dillon is here, like what I see right there. Good to see you, Greg Dillon. Right on.
Hello there.
Lightning Lego is here, and may the lightning be with you. Lightning Lego builds much faster than I do, but I'll enjoy the build with you guys. We'll engage in community antics, as we usually do. And we're going to have a good time with this. Gavin S. is here. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome, Gavin. Jess Marshall is here. Hello, Jess. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I know you're busy.
Hello there.
Always busy. Sorting things out, I'm sure. Did he say sorting? All right, let's get going here. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's read some chat here. Yesterday I was around Brady birthday party. Bouncy castle? What's better than that? Who doesn't like a bouncy castle? That's right. When I go to those fairs and carnivals with the little addshot, guess who's up in the bouncy castle with the kids? Actually protecting them from bigger kids. That's usually it. Steve-O's here. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Steve-O's here, and make sure you guys whip that like button. We're going to go for a high number today if we can. If you like what you see, please hit that like button. Support the channel. Tell a friend about addshot, and you know what? It's just the channel will grow, and that's what we want. We want to be successful here. We want to put in our best effort and see the fruits of our labor. As when we all put in our best effort, we want to see the positive outcome from our hard work. So let's get going. I think I'm ready. Hope you guys are too. Let's tone down the music a little bit and get in to the build. Excited about this. I'm on bags 03. Bags 3. We're going to do bags 3 and 4, so let's get going. Vinny is here. What's up? Good to see you. What's up, Vinny? Hope you're good. We're going to get rolling on this. This is what we have. We got the gearbox from yesterday. We got this pearl gold chain. Looks real fine with what I'm wearing today. Maybe I'll put it on later for you guys. And we have the frame of the bike, which was bag 1. And that was an intense bag 1. I'll set some of this stuff aside. Aaron Preston is here. Hello, Aaron. Welcome and happy to have you in. And I hope you had a wonderful time again at Brick Fair, Virginia. How jealous am I? I can't wait. Someday I'll be hitting up some of these amazing places. Kind of like a dream that I need to fulfill. Joseph Nallis is here. Hello to you, my friend.
Hello there.
Awesome. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you slept well last night. I know I threw in that extra sleeping bag. What do you mean you didn't? He was cold? Don't ever let that happen again. Ever. All right, let's get going then. All right, I think we're ready. We got some goodness today. Good to see you, Joseph Nallis. Charmed Crone, stay awake. 1 a.m. for you. I like what I see, buddy. All right, we got this. Yep, Brick Fair was cool. I love it, Aaron. I'm glad you had a good time over there. And again, a dream of mine. Maybe someday I'll achieve that dream. We all have dreams in life. Some you can't all fulfill overnight, but maybe next year. Maybe I'll get out to Chicago. Maybe I'll get out to Virginia. Maybe I'll get out to Texas. I don't know. Texas would be the pretty cool. Brick Rodeo. Who knows? All right, let's open this up and get going. Hope you guys are in for a good one. Let me know what's on your mind. Don't forget to smash that like button if you can. Pull the trigger on that thing if you like what you see. Double check. Double check the bag. We don't want any stray pins moving around on us. All right. Whoa. Hello. Hello, plate. I wasn't expecting that. But I do see a few system pieces in here. We got some plates. All right, looking good. A couple of engine parts, axles, and whatnot. Looking good. I love my pieces. Ah, here's the shock absorber. That's awesome. That's just one of them because the front shocks are amazing. So maybe that's for the rear shock? I don't know. Gotcha pulled an all-nighter yesterday. Wow. I don't do that very often. Only when I have the Lego fire burning bright and I'm building like the Falcon or something like that. I'll pull 2 all-nighters if I have to. 52-hour straight live stream. I still can't believe I did that. I know I could do it again. I don't think it's that hard to set your mind to something, to set a goal, set out and accomplish it. You guys can all do it. So you know what? If you got something to do, why don't you just turn this off right now? Why don't you go turn it off and get it done? Or leave me on the big screen. You know what I like. Get it done. You'll complete your task. And you'll come back and you'll watch 10 more live streams. I know you will. Alright, well, let's get going. You ready? I sure am. I'm ready. Alright, let's put this engine aside. Continuing with... This is so cool. There's like big, giant parts all over my desk. And I think what we're building, again, is another component. A very important component for the build. Wow, lots of pieces. Lots of small pieces. I see some pistons. Ah, the inline 4-cylinder engine. I do have these pistons, right? These are the pistons. Let's get a closer look at that. Love it. So I got 4 of these babies, and we'll be attaching those to the piston arm. I'm just not sure what to call it, but we'll get in on there. We'll get it right. Looking good. I think I'm ready to begin. Brick Flick Studios. Welcome in. Glad to have you, buddy.
Hello there.
Hello there to you. Let's get rolling. I'm excited for this build. Hello, hello. This is good. This is good. Addshot. And also on Sunday, the 2nd of July, I went to my cousin's page. Oh, Paige birthday. 13, just like I am. 13. Bouncy Castle 2. I was fun. You know what? I'm there with you. I'm in on the Bouncy Castle. Let's have a Bouncy Castle good time right here. Cousin Brady 12. Hey, you're all getting there. We're all 12 at some point in our life. And you know what? We'll get through it. Sometimes those are the tough times in our life. It's tough to be young sometimes. As you get older, things either get easier or they get more difficult or they get more psychological. I'm not sure what it could be, but always keep a positive outlook and life will be good. All right, here we go. Just wrapped up a video that I'll be launching for members access, early access for that one, and then we'll launch it to the public. But I'm excited that I got that done. I had like 1 minute of voiceover to do. It's kind of been sitting around for a while. It was the last video that I had to edit on my phone, and I'm so glad that I don't have to do any more phone editing. Boy, that is not cool. It's not cool when you get used to having the tools for getting things done. So it was something I was looking back into the footage of my cell phone, wondering what I still had left, because usually I would take my 4K footage off of my phone because it took up so much space there, and I'd store it somewhere else. So it's some of the last 4K footage of the LRO, and it's from an up high perch. So if you are a member of addshot, I appreciate it. It's not very much to join, but it does help out the channel, and I try to give you guys early access things and maybe some exclusive live streams ahead. Some stuff that will never make it to YouTube. Too hot for YouTube, that's what I say. The stuff that's way too hot for YouTube. Here we go. Like what I see. Good stuff. Birthday November 4th. Excellent. Does that make you a Sagittarius? The most philosophical of all the signs? I don't know. I don't know if I really believe in all that stuff, but it's fun to play. It's fun to play around. All right, so I'm on bag 3. I'm on page 1206. So we're going to just continue on. We have these engine pieces here, which I'll plug in. This is the 4-cylinder inline V4. I guess we call it that. Glad you guys are all here. Gotcha. Pisces. I like it. I'm a Pisces, but I'd rather be a killer whale. I've heard that said once before. Where do I get these things? We all grow up and have different experiences in life. We listen to different music that influences us. And sometimes certain things that are said spark certain memories in the head. And I end up spitting out like some line from a song or some line from a movie that I've seen a long time ago. Our brains are amazing things. We store so much up there. Entire symphonies of music are stored up in our heads. If only we could access them. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good. Do I have this piece? Finding this piece will be tricky. There it is. There's just one of them. We got it. It's true. It's real true. It's always true. Stay true to yourself. Ton Lee, I thought you turned 11. You've been 10 for a long time. I like it though. Attack on Titan.
We got a #1 victory.
Awesome to see you, Lander. I like to play that little ditty right there. That really picks me up for the day when I'm in need of a pickup. I loved it when I was starting out. I was really getting particular in this build, and I was like, maybe I need to put the pins exactly where it says to put it, you know, those slices in the pins, and eventually I was just like, no, we gotta stop that insanity. I think like with a lot of Lego collecting, we get like little bits of insanity. Like, should I keep all these boxes? Should I keep every single instruction manual? Like, yeah, I guess so, but time comes where it's just like, recycle it. Just get it out of your life, you know. It's a lot harder to try and store all the Lego sets that we amass. 13 next year. It happens. Every year we get another year older, that's for sure. All right, what else is on your mind, guys? February 21st. That means you are not Aquarius. You're not an Aquarius. I forget what the one is after Aquarius. Let's see. I think I may have missed something from my boy, Greg Dillon. Why does the golfer always wear 2 pairs of pants? I don't know this one. But Greg Dillon follows up and says, I want some barbecue right now. I could take some of that. Yeah, can we get some barbecue over here for lunch, maybe? Call it in. Patch me in. All right, we're going to get patched into some barbecue. That's what I'm talking about. Good call, Greg Dillon. Trannis, what's up? Good to see you. Telling age during 12 in October. Is anybody over 14? Goddard Streams will be 14. There's a good clan in here today. I like it. I like what I see. Good stuff. Stalin says, wow, I'm the oldest here. I'm 17 next January. What's up, Stalin?
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. Continuing on. Good stuff. I know there's a lot of you guys who are watching in the background, and I do appreciate everybody who's out there. Feel free to jump in and say hello if you'd like. I know a lot of you jumped in earlier and did so. I appreciate you all very much who watch in the background. And enjoy addshot. Put me on the big screen. Do what you got to do. Enjoy a little Lego visual as I try and show you the best angles of all these things if I can. If I can. Again, thanks for all that, guys. And make sure, whip that like button. We got this. Gavin S. will be 16 in a week. Well, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Stalin. Oh, no, World War II. A popular name. Believe it or not. Popular name around the world. All right. Here we go. Don't mess anything up. We're dealing with Technic here, and there's no forgiving, as we saw yesterday. So I've launched a few shorts on YouTube again, and it feels good. The numbers are decent, but my numbers have been way better in the past. So I hope that YouTube picks up that I'm back. Hey YouTube, I'm back. Just in case you guys didn't know. I was sipping fruity drinks in Hawaii for quite a while. And now I'm back and feeling real good. Had some extended vacation. Just kidding. I was in full recovery mode. Mentally, physically, and all that. But now I'm feeling this song right now. You know what I'm saying? This is how I feel today. Yesterday I may not have felt this way, but today, this is how I feel. Alright, just double checking, triple checking that this looks correct. Looks good to me. Let's attach this to our engine block. But not that way. No mistakes. Yo, Josh's Underground Legos. I like it, buddy. Good to see you.
Hello there.
How you doing? How's the underground scene, the underground Lego scene today? This is the underground. This is the tip of the underground Lego spear right here. Greg Dillon says, we are family, even though your mama is bigger than me. I love it. We are family. This is the Lego family over here. And you know what? I appreciate all you out there. And I remember everyone that comes in. Sometimes it takes a little moment. Keep coming back. Keep saying hello. I will not forget you, I promise. So I think I've remembered almost everybody who has come into my stream, even from well over a year ago. And I think that's pretty cool. I always see your avatar and I see your name, unless you start changing it on me, like Lander and others, but I'll remember your new name, of course. I'll do my best. Don Lee, you mean Soviet music? Soviet music, yes. I think he does. A popular name indeed. Alright, Technic. Not sure what I did yesterday, but I put something upside down, and boy, I paid for it. I paid for it dearly. Not this time, not today. 100%. 100%. Gotcha, life girl. I am Princess Queen. I like that. You can be the Princess Queen today. That's a good title. A good title to bestow. Alright, here we go. No mistakes. Alright, we are definitely... It's probably going to sit upright, I'm guessing. And it will insert into the engine. Wow. Technical. Nice. Charmed Crone. We've got some maturity in here. I'm a lot older than you kids. I think if you add all their ages together, it might be close. All right. We're going to... Come on. Everybody out there that's older, jump in and say so. We got to outnumber. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. AFB, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Jess Marshall says, not the oldest, Stalin. Yes, I love it. Come on, all you older people out there. How many are out there? I know there's quite a few. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate everyone who loves Lego, for sure. My good friend Tasty, I can have a conversation with little Tasty for hours about Lego because the passion is there, and you'd be surprised how smart the youngins are. They're very smart. They're actually advancing faster than we realize. That's why they just want to keep us all down. They want to keep the information from us. They want to keep us dumbed down because we are accelerating as a species in a very rapid pace. I think we're on pace for the next revolution, whatever that means. You know, we had the agricultural revolution, the industrial revolution. What's next? It's going to be like a knowledge revolution. We're going to transcend where we are now, and I think they're afraid of that. Just going to throw that out there. It's so true, though. It's okay, let's go. All right, I am on page 138, and it's starting to get technical. Let's do this. Can I get in on here? Let's take a close look. This little ball joint piece, no idea the name. Wish I knew the names of all these pieces for sure. But these are going to start probably spinning like this. Camshaft? Are we going to start building like a camshaft or something? I don't even know enough about engines to really take this to the next level, but I wish I did. Nice! I like what I see there, Steve-O. Steve-O says we are at 2,400 likes, and I like what I see. Let's get it up there. We got a long way to go, and that is record-breaking to start off this stream. Good job. Give yourselves a round of applause, everybody. You guys are all so lovely. You guys are so lovely out there. Thank you. Touches my heart. I like what I see. Continuing on. Looking very closely at what is needed. Again, let's get it in here and make sure this is visible. Probably better if I hold it, because we're going to keep building on this thing. I'm going to make a slight movement to the cam if I can. How's that? That's better. So I don't have to stretch and lean into it. Nice, buddy. Greg Dillon's got his mini Batmobile. Mine's over there in the box. We're going to build that soon. Popular set. I should have been building that quick. When I went to the Lego store on the 1st, that set was sold out on the shelf. So when you see that kind of thing happen, also all the battle packs, Star Wars battle packs were gone. So you know those are the popular ones when they go on day one. All right, it's looking good. And we're going to plug that up with one more, though. Technical. Totally like triple checking right now. I'll run into some issue if I don't do it right. Okay, all right, that's looking good. That's right. Steve-O says I'm never going to change my name. Steve-O is the one and only. You know it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I love democracy.
But you have the right to do so
I love
if you
the
need to.
Republic.
Gotcha says I need to leave for a bit. Well, keep me on the big screen if you can. I'll be here for you. I won't go anywhere, I promise. I'm going to be here for a while today. It's going to be a while. All right, plugging in. That's up, that's down. Here we go. We're going to start plugging in the pistons. Pistons and camshaft here. Looking cool. Alright, that's what we got. Like a bunch of jingle bells. Alright, looking good. Let me compress these together, make sure they're all strong. Wow, okay. Who's going to change names? Don't you be changing names on me. Lander says he's going to change my name in 2 days. Do it, man. Go get back to Lander. I like Lander. That's how I know you. Alright, we are going to plug this in. We're going to insert our pistons. They're all in. Wow, that is so awesome. There's a little bit of looseness here, but I like it. Let's put a bushing on the end. Come on, bushing. There you are. No? Yes. Okay, I'm going to go back to this main angle to keep focus a little bit. Gotcha's back. Welcome back. So long and welcome back.
Hello there.
Flying Turtle, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in. I built the Lego Technic Batmobile from the newer movie. Yes, the Batman Batmobile. It was a fun build. I realized that it has the same piston mechanism as this build. Looks really fun. Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of these Technic sets include the piston and engine work here. The camshaft, very cool. I had 2 of those sets and lost them both. So I really want that set. I don't know why I never built it. I bought it right when it came out. And I ended up buying one online and one in the store. And just things happen. You start building other sets and it becomes part of the pile of shame, as they call it. But I was never in shame of the Lego I was collecting. It actually made me feel good. Page 140, step 212. We are going to insert one of these tiny blue gears. The 3L bar. This is going to be tight. I don't think that's going to fit. Okay, good. I just found an issue. I'm glad I found it. So this piece is in the wrong place. It needs to face the other direction. Glad I caught that. Almost lost it right there. Let's make sure that's correct. It goes this way. Love-hate. Love-hate relationship. Now I've got room for my gear. I like how you can't get too far sometimes. That's such an important thing for Lego to try to do. Test the sets out and make sure people can't get too far without having to rip the whole thing apart. If possible. If possible. Okay. Got that. I'm sure we'll put a bushing on the end there. Lurking behind you. What's going on here? What are you saying, Jess? Who else is behind me? Let me know. Sound off. Michigan Troll TV. MI Troll TV. What's up? Welcome in.
Hello there.
Watching from Michigan. I like what I see. Welcome in. Kick back, relax, get the popcorn. It's going to get crazy in here. It's going to get real crazy. Go ahead and tell me what's on your mind, everyone. Let's talk about anything you want. It's Tuesday, and I'm ready. I'm ready for everything. It's Tuesday, right? The days are flying by. All right, let's set this aside a little bit. I guess I could keep that cool thing on cam. There's plenty of room for it. Might as well. Hello there to you. Adam Scott, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, my friend.
Hello there.
I like those odds.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. He says I'm looking for Jake Sully. Let's give it to him. Let's give it to him.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
That's so good. It is so good. I love it. Back at it. We'll bust out Jake Sully a little bit later. You know, don't you just hate it when someone mispronounces your name? And he's like, hey, Sullies stick together. It should be pronounced like Sully. Like Monsters Incorporated, but she straight up called him Sully. You little Sully, you. That's why I like that one. It's real good. I could also give you my own personal Jake Sully if that's what you're looking for. I got that too. Michigan Troll TV says, question. What is your favorite Lego theme? It's got to be Star Wars. That's easy for me. Love my Star Wars. It's what got me into Lego, so I stick with that. If there wasn't a Star Wars Lego theme, I probably would not be doing Lego, maybe. Maybe. I was in the toy section with little addshot, and I'm like, whoa, Lego, that's cool. I remember that. And I remember buying, like, Sith Trooper Battle Pack, maybe a Kylo Ren Microfighter, bought a few small sets, and put them together, and I kind of got hooked from there. And she and I were working on them, little addshot and I, and then it came time for me to buy a real set for myself, and I bought Voltron. So, that's the story. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Boy, you'll find this piece if you just keep looking. If you keep looking, you will discover the piece you're looking for. The curse of the black shadow. There we go. Black can be hard to identify because there's no shadow. There's no... Sometimes you can't see the angles. I've said that before, and I'll say it again. It's Tuesday in Australia. I'm glad you're up in here, Charmed Crone. It's definitely another day. Living in the future. Living in the future over there. Staying awake. I like what I see. Okay, a Goddard Streams on your way out. Going to Adventure Island with my cousin Abigail and Scarlett and Harry. Right on. Right on. You take care and have a good time. Glad to have you up in. We'll see you maybe for the next one. Or later today. Whatever you think is best. You can just leave the computer going at home with addshot going. I'll make sure your kitty cats and doggies are entertained with the smooth sounding voice of Jake Sully. Alright, Jake Sully. Homer Simpson in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Homer Simpson. Moments of the Magic. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hello there.
But it's Monday. No, it's not. No way. Don't mess with me. I can't even tell. Where's the thing that I roll over? Oh my gosh, is it Monday? Is it Monday? The heck did I went into the future and came back? Thank you, Moments of the Magic. It definitely says it's Monday for me. Sweet Lord. What's the matter with me? Something's happening. I don't know what to do about it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hold it together, man. You've got this. I don't know, man. I don't think I can cope. Every day's getting harder and harder. Stop it, man. Get it together. Good job. I like what I see. Stop messing around and step it up. All right, we got this. We got this. Let's do it. All right, I think I'm set. It is Monday. It's Monday in Michigan. Back to the future. Hashtag Back to the Future. Thank you, guys. That is so funny. Gavin says, how's the weather where you are right now? We had a little heat spell, but we're going into like sub 90 degree temperatures for the next 4 or 5 days. So I may change the start of the stream, maybe an hour. Kind of is good to sleep in a little bit more. I'm up real early to get these streams going at 8 a.m. real early. Gotta get that coffee in. So, yeah, that's what's happening in my world. So maybe as the temperature drops and as we get into like the fall, we'll be starting a little bit more into the day, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., maybe even up to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which will accommodate more people over there in Australia. I need to find a worldly time that works with most. And I think that worldly time is about midday for me. But right now I have to start early or start late, but really early is the way to go because it's cool all night and then we can get going in here without overheating. That's a big problem over here, the overheating aspect. Lander says, I'm going to change my name in 2 days to Fortnite and change my pick and prank some people. Wow. Are you gonna go alting? You gonna go out there and alti? Just make another account if you're gonna prank people, because you'll get yourself in trouble. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. I just heard recently one of our fellow members of the stream got banned by YouTube because he was messing with some people in that protected class. He just wanted to have a little fun, and YouTube wasn't having it. There are some protected people out there, more protected than others, that's for sure. And so he got booted, and so now he can't have his name anymore, which is kind of sad. It was overcast in Wisconsin this morning, which made it perfect time to walk the dogs. Yeah, who doesn't love a good overcast day? You know what I do in the summer? Because it's real, I like to go to Monterey. I like to go to the Monterey area, Pacific Grove, Carmel, such most beautiful places on earth. If I was the ruler of the world, I would kick everybody out and I'd live in Pebble Beach or something. But I'm not the ruler of the world, and I can't afford it down there. And almost can't live with the politics down there either. But that's okay. I still love the place. And in the summertime, it's like overcast every day. They call it the June gloom and stuff like that. But once it's 100, 110 degrees up here, it's like, give me overcast. For about 2 months out of the year up here, I have to hide from the sun. And it's tough. I'd rather be enjoying life, that's for sure. Alright, we're plugging this piece I just made. Love that tooth element here. In and in. Am I going to lock them in? I am. Better look carefully and not mess anything up. It's about to be Tuesday here in the Philippines. Right on. Tranis, I'm glad. I was living in the future. I was basically over there with you in the Philippines. Just being like, yo, Tranis. Heck yeah. It's almost Tuesday, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, too. I like it. But it's Monday. It's Monday. BD OG Brady? No, B-Dog Brady. What's up? B-Dog Brady YouTube. What's happening, buddy? Ain't furry.
Hello there.
What's up, buddy? That is one of the protected classes I was speaking about earlier. Let's just keep it there before I get straight canceled. They're going to shut you off. They are going to shut you down. You don't dare go there. Don't you dare. Because you know what happens. They're going to cut you off. They're going to throw you into the shadow realm. Then what are you going to do? What are you going to do then? That's what I thought. Yeah, keep it together, man. All right, we got this. Nice, 20 subs. Like what I see. Keep going. Rainy in Michigan. I'll take some rain. I'll take it in a heartbeat. Send me the rain. Send it back this way. It's definitely Monday, Aaron Preston says. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm still stuck on Tuesday. No, it is definitely Monday. Flying Turtle, what's up? I see you up there.
Hello there.
Did I say hi yet? Good to see you, buddy. Flying Turtle in the house. The Star Wars Lego sets always hit differently. I remember growing up and building some of the Harry Potter sets, specifically the ones with the big spider. Good times. You know what? I appreciate the Harry Potter sets, but to make life more affordable, I've decided to not dip too deeply into the Harry Potter themes. But I must say, right before the fire, I ordered Diagon Alley. I grabbed that gigantic box. I hauled it down the hill. That's a heavy box. And then I put it into the Lego room office, and literally the next day, I bought it on 2x VIP, and the next day the fire happened. So I'm sad that I don't have my Diagon Alley. I wanted it for my Lego City, and hopefully I can pick that up before it retires. I do appreciate some Harry Potter, so very much so. And yeah, I will tune into other YouTubers that build Harry Potter, of course. I want to see how it's done. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dude, I can't believe I boofed it on the day of the week so hard. Dude, I was kicking it out in the Philippines. I was a day ahead and $1 short. As usual. As usual. Let's pin it together. Wait, what? Homer Simpson, you're on a cruise right now? You're on a cruise ship? Let me know if you get some norovirus or any of that COVID that they're talking about out there. I don't believe in it, personally. I don't believe in it. They're going to shut you down, buddy. They're going to shut you off. You can't say that. All right? Don't even go there. That is so awesome, Homer. You are really on a cruise. Steve-O says we're at a high number of likes, and I like what I see. Whip that like button, guys, if you like what you see. Mr. Slothman, welcome. I like what I see.
Hello there.
Mr. Slothman says, would you rather buy sets for the bricks or buy them for the build? I like the build, so I can always build it. I love the process of looking at the 3D renderings and the instructions and building it, and then I can just take it apart and keep the bricks. So, definitely both. Both. Love the bricks. I don't know if there's been a full set that I have purchased only for parts. I was saying that yesterday, though. If I had the loop coaster, I would just be like, give me those dark blues. Give me all those dark blue tiles. I'm just going to put them over here. Because I don't have any room for a loop coaster right now. It's a good question. It's a good question. I actually was thinking of, and I have parted out sets. When I used to have a Bricklink store. I still kind of have it, but I had to shut it down because I have no inventory at the moment. But we'll get back there again. We actually barely had any rain and very hot days last couple months. Yes, we've had extreme days, but let me tell you, like every summer, that's when the global warming guys come out of the woodwork and they're just like, the end of the world is here. It's hot. It's hot every summer. I mean, some summers are cooler than others, but I'm kind of sick of hearing it because every time we get a heat wave, and it's no hotter than before. And you know what they're doing is they're now using different terminology. They're now coloring the maps all in red and orange. When you could look back 10, 15 years ago, and they would color the maps in the summer like green, blue, yellow, orange, and red. But now it's just all red, yellow, and orange. And it's just like, whoa, it looks like it's crazy all over the place. But you guys are having a mild summer, I'd guess, or average summer in Michigan, I'm guessing. It's not any hotter than it was like 10 years ago, I think. I mean, but there's a lot of foolery going around. There's a lot of tomfoolery. They want to convince the world that, like, it's hot in Death Valley. I'm like, dude, of course it's hot. What do you think they call it Death Valley? They're like, I read an article the other day. They're like, Death Valley may break the record, but it didn't break the record, and it didn't really get that close to the record. And then they try and scare you like, oh, man was found dead in Death Valley. It's just like, dude, of course he was. They didn't call it Death Valley 200 years ago for nothing. All right, let's just move on from that. There's a lot of instances of this where they just capitalize on the hot weather. And enough is enough. We know it gets hot. Prove it to me, but it's hard to prove it. So they're using other means to take your tax money. Okay, shh. We're going to shut you down. You're already shut down. You're in the shadow realm, buddy. And you're never coming out. Never. Get it together, man. All right, let's stop with that. Mr. Slothaman said, sorry, I had to do something. What's your favorite Lego theme? That would be Star Wars. Star Wars it is. Definitely love my Star Wars. Can't get enough, actually. All right, we're going to connect this beauty, which we worked on yesterday. A lot of goodness going on in here. Oh, this is where it gets intense. This is where the music gets intense. But we'll just hold it together. I don't want to be banned into the shadow realm. Alright, doing a little eyeballing here. This is our pistons and everything looking good in there. Is this thing not turning? Oh, it's a little jammed. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, there we go. That's beautiful. And then, of course, up top. That's a pretty sight. Real good. When I roll this thing across the floor, that's what we're going to get. All right, we're in. Did it connect to any gears? I don't see that, so not yet. So that's looking great. Let's go ahead and bring it on over here. Again, we'll work it, baby. Yeah. That's right. Don't be afraid to speak what's on your mind. Don't let them hit you with that tomfoolery. There's too much of it going around, all right? Good. All right, we're back. Those are all pre-recorded things. Percy, man, what's up? Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
What's up, my friend? What did you say about getting banned to the Shadow Realm? Things happen. Things happen. You got to stay on the narrative. If you travel off the trail, they come after you in many ways. They come after your livelihood. And we know this. B-Dog Brady YouTube. Anti-furry. I'll just call you B-Dog. I am sad my work flooded yesterday. Well, I'm sad too. Are you getting paid for not working? That sounds like a bummer. We don't want that. I can't wait to see this thing driving around, Percy Matt says. That's what Calvin was saying. He's just like, can't wait for some table wheelies. You'll be doing table wheeliesing in no time. And as I do my wheelie, we will see the pistons moving. And I'm going to try and keep it back steady. This is how it shows in the instructions. No, this way. I don't want to screw anything up later. There's a lot going on here. Nice. Gatcha says, I'm going to act like a teenager. Wednesday to Friday. Always good to act a little older. Sometimes I don't act my age, but that's all right. That's all right. It's good to live young, feel young. Never let an old person live in your body. That applies to all ages. Up to age 90 and above. 99, which is the max allowed age for Lego. Never let an old person live in your body, and you'll feel young. Don't let all those ailments get to you, if you can help it. I know some people are dealt a different card in life, and it can be hard. Alright. Who knows what's going on here, but we'll try and do it best we can. So what happened? How'd your work flood, and are you getting paid? I was curious. So no work sometimes means you can't go to work and you can't get paid, and you can't buy Lego, and that's pain. That's pain right there. I feel that pain. There we go. Okay, we're in. I had to plug in a very technical piece. Yeah, we're trying to find out. Trantis and I are trying to find out here. Fun fact, the Vikings found green land and ice land, but they reversed the name. Interesting. Greenland and Iceland. I love those two places. Wish I could travel to Iceland especially. That would be a dream of mine. Someday I think I'll get up there. Iceland, where you're truly free. I don't know about that, but yeah, I would love to travel up there. Okay, plugging in. We're making things happen. Everything looks good to me. No mistakes. Okay, we are on page 146 and step 220, continuing onward. Like what I see there, Steve-O, 3,200 on the K meter. On the like meter. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Putting in my best effort. I always will. I always will. I'm feeling a little bit more spicy today than usual. And that's always good. When you have a good day, when you feel good, that's a good thing. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, I just connected gears. Oh, boy. Life is good. Real good. All right. Yeah, and did you know Greenland's tallest mountain is Gunbjorn Fjeld and is 3,900 meters. Geography buff. I love that, Homer. We were doing the all the country flags before, which I can't see. I can't see them on here. I only get the abbreviation. But that's awesome. That's a very tall mountain. That's 3,900 meters, or maybe close to 11,000 feet, or in between 11 and 12,000 feet. Wow. Thank you, Gotcha. Appreciate it. Thanks for hitting that like, guys. It really does help the channel. I know a lot of people resist. A lot of people watch this stream in the background, and they don't log into a YouTube account. They're just like, oh, addshot's going on. Let's do this. And I just wish you would log into that account and hit that like button. It means a lot. It really does. It means that YouTube will put this icon, it'll put this thumbnail in front of more faces. More people will click. More people will come in and have a good time. And I think that's all for the best. Is the whole engine 100% done? I don't think so. I think I'm keeping at it, but we got it. Okay, so yes, you're sad that your work flooded because you had to clean everything up yesterday. So that's tough, but you got paid. That's the thing that I like to hear. You just had to do something different than normal, and cleaning up after a flood is never good. You know, I know floods are tough. I know people that have gone through them, and there's nothing cool about a flood. It just ruins everything. I would say like fires might be worse, but I've never dealt with a flood. I can just imagine the mold and the dirty, yucky water and just all the replacing that's needed. But clearly the fire is just kind of ash, destroy, everything's gone. But any natural disaster at all, and that doesn't seem probably natural. It was probably a busted pipe or somebody blew up the toilet or something. I get it. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Alright, so we are plugging in here, if it's even visible. We'll try and show you. I'm getting this piece in there and another on the back side. And one thing I'm hoping is, I don't know why, but I've been noticing that my subscriber count has been dropping quickly lately. I'm not sure what it's from. Sometimes I wonder if, like, you know, oh, you said that again, didn't you? You went there. You said what you shouldn't have said. You offended somebody, didn't you? Didn't you? Oh, I bet you did. So, like, I've lost like 15 subs overnight. I was on YouTube a little bit more than usual lately, and I kept checking in, and I was like 3707, 3708, and now I'm back down to like 3790 or something, or 3690, and I'm just like, how did so many subs just disappear? And it's just like, you know, I try to create a show for everybody, but I know that some people probably could hear something and they'd just be like, who is this guy, honey? Did you hear that? Did you hear what he said? I'm out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it off. Turn it off. And take away that like. That's right. I don't want to be hearing this. I'm offended. I'm out of here. So I hope I don't do that. I hope we can all enjoy. We'll have a meeting of the minds. We'll just speak in the common language of common sense, if we can. And let me know what's on your mind. If I say something silly, I'll talk about it with you. I'll own up if I'm wrong. I'll own up any day of the week. But I like to explore all topics. No topic is off limits, for the most part. But I try to avoid politics and religion because people can be offended by it. So I apologize if I've ever offended anyone. We'll try not to do that. Okay, I left a gear out, so I gotta yank that out of there and put in my blue gear. We're all having fun. You know that if we were all avoiding such topics and we were all poolside drinking fruity drinks, we would all be having a great time. It would just be good old times. And that's the way I look at it. By avoiding certain topics, we can all have a good time. So I try not to go there, but sometimes I can't help it. He ain't woke, I'm out of here. This guy is not even woke. This guy ain't woke. I'm out of here. Turn him off, honey. Yeah, that's right, honey. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Joseph Dallas. Too much fun. Too much fun. Richard Cranium in the house. Good to see you, buddy. What? Where's my hello there? Hello there. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're good. Could be the bots. Could be the bots. Yeah. YouTube cleans things up. Yes, they do. They clean things up, but they also go in and they do like spring cleaning on your account. Because I used to love drones, and I think my first 300 subs were drone lovers who only watch drone videos and drone flights, and I kind of stopped doing that. And YouTube can sense that they aren't clicking on me anymore. And so they just do some spring cleaning. I know that happens. YouTube definitely drops subs over there. YouTube also purges fake accounts. Yeah, it's the bots. Every so often. Yeah. Hope all is well, man. Boy, I've missed your live streams. Richard Cranium, I've been missing you, buddy. Hope you're good. Hope all is well.
Good job.
Glad you're back, buddy. Let's get going. Hello there. Hello there. There's been a lot of good knowledge dropped on this stream today. I'm happy with how the stream's going. Let me get some more coffee in me. That's really the fuel that gets this fire going. Nice. Trana said it is finally Tuesday here in the Philippines. I went all morning thinking it was Tuesday here, but I was kicking it with Tranis over poolside drinking fruity drinks. So we were living in the future over there in the Philippines. Good times. Good times it was. Did you see about where I work? Let's see. Okay, I work at an antique mall in Kentucky, USA. We can't fix what has been hit by water. Yeah. Most items will be destroyed. What's one thing that's Lego that would be destroyed with water? Instruction manuals. 100% instruction manuals will be lost. By the time they get wet and then dry, they're stuck together. It's over. It's over. So I'm sorry to hear that. It seems like it wasn't your personal items, though. It was definitely your works items, which I hope they can recover from. Hope they're insured. One thing about like flood insurance is usually you have to have flood insurance, I think. Like normal insurance doesn't always cover floods or earthquakes or none of that. But they will cover alien invasions usually, which is good. But they won't cover terrorism. Alright, so that was Trick. So we got all... Oh my gosh. Oh, it feels so good. I'm feeling a lot of restriction in here right now. Oh, it's really nice. There's a lot of friction going on, and it feels stiff. The gears feel good. Feeling that 100% vibe on Technic is real good. Oh my gosh. Honey, did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? Yeah, I agree, honey. Let's turn him off immediately. He doesn't wake me. He's not waking me up at all. Yeah, I'm out of here. Turn him off. And take away that like. Right away. He can't have my like. He's not getting my thumb. Let's get going. Alright, Tranis, get some sleep, buddy. Good to have you up in, my friend. We'll see you next time for sure. Thanks, Tranis. Joseph Nollis, always on point. Joseph Nollis is the tip of the spear. And I'm sorry, Joe. You didn't even give him a sleeping bag last night. I bet it was shivering cold. Yeah, I'm sure you were nice and cozy. Turning the heat up. Boy, it's hot in here, isn't it? Take care of Joe next time. Every time. Alright, we're going to take care of you every time, Joe. Every time. Lander says YouTube sometimes makes people unsub. They force them. I know. They're like, what, you like Fortnite?
We got a #1 victory.
Alright, unsubscribe him from the Lego channel. I get it. I get it. But, you know, you're given certain videos in your home feed, and most people don't search at all. They just kind of go with whatever's in their home feed. And literally every time you see an impression or a thumbnail and you go right past it, that like is it works bad for the person that you just went past, because it lowers their click-through rate, and then YouTube in a sense sort of punishes the creator because somebody saw that thumbnail and didn't click on it and didn't watch anything. But then sometimes people will click on it and watch for like 5 seconds and they're just like, I am out of here. I do not agree with this person at all. No, I do not. Right, honey? Turn this off, right? Right? Okay, turn it off. Go ahead. You can turn it off now. All right, let's get going. Let's get going here. Still building this beautiful engine. Still can't believe I had to rip it apart yesterday. Sorry if I'm missing any chat. Feel free to ask it again, guys, if I do miss you up there. I do have quite a list going up, but it's a lot to look through. But I appreciate every one of you in here. Charmed Crone says, sadly, my home flooded last year, and insurance didn't cover it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's hard to go through. So I know what that's like. When I went through the first wildfire up here, I remember I wasn't making very much money at the time, and we got hit with a wildfire. I wasn't insured, and I had just built this beautiful cedar building. It was gorgeous. It was a round building with how many sides? Like 36 sided round building with windows around half of the entire building, and lost it all. And it took 7+ years to recover from that. And then we were able to rebuild just kind of organically, naturally, without insurance money, without that assistance from the insurance company. And it was not easy. It wasn't easy. And just have to give it up to the family and others who jumped in to help where they could, when they could. Just means so much. So I'm sorry, yeah, that insurance doesn't cover flooding. And if I ever go through a huge earthquake here in California, I'll probably be hit. But luckily, I'm not close to too many fault lines, so maybe I have to take that risk. I just hate it. Steve-O says, addshot, your small Lego room office is a time machine. It feels like it. I was living in the future for a moment. I mean, I was in Vietnam with Stalin, and I was in the Philippines with Tranis, and we were hanging out, having fruity drinks poolside, and it was good. Good times I'll never forget, in fact. What else is going on out there? B-Dog says, I work for my grandparents. That's a tough one, buddy. I'm sorry. So that means the flood happened to your grandparents. That's family. And so I hope they are paying you for your good work. I know when you work for family, usually they compensate, but it can be a hard thing to get through. And all my best. I hope they can recover from this. That's tough. Star Wars with Percy Man says, I've never been forced off of someone's channel before. I think it's more that they don't put those videos in your feed. Yeah, I think that's correct. Like eventually if you stop clicking on people's thumbnails, they just kind of disappear. I don't know if I'm subscribed to that many channels. I'm subscribed to several dozen, and mostly it's people like you, people out there who watch this channel and come into the live streams. I'm usually subscribed to you guys. I admit I don't watch tons of YouTube. I was actually looking back at my YouTube view history. I didn't even know there was like times that they say how long you've been watching, but it's in there in the background. And I'm like, my average viewing time a week is pretty low. It's like 15 minutes, but yesterday I was watching like an hour and a half to 2 hours of YouTube. So I saw like this huge jump, but I had to catch up with a few things and watch some vids. So I did. Yeah, I don't know what my sub count is, but yeah, I get it. Like, there's actually people in my feed that I'm not even subscribed to, and YouTube is just pushing these people on everybody. Like, I remember when I used to get Mr. Beast in my feed every single day, and I'm just like, bro, I'm not even subbed to Mr. Beast. I get it. He is awesome. He's inspirational. I have watched a couple of his videos, but I get the gist. Like, put your hand in this circle, and the last one who takes their hand out gets $1 million. Okay, I get all that. It's like reality TV at its finest, and I appreciate that. But it's just not, I don't watch that stuff enough to be like, oh, I can't wait for the next Mr. Beast. I actually like to watch Mr. Beast when he's being interviewed by maybe someone else, where he's talking about his knowledge about how important the thumbnail is, how important, like, you know, it is to grab that audience, or else they're out of there, or else they're not even going to click on you. Hey, CM Design, welcome in.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Here we go, on to the next topic. I think I have this built right. I'm kind of building and not even thinking sometimes. Sometimes I just go through this build, and I'm more focused on the chat. And then I realize I've gone through like 10 steps, and I'm like, how did I just do all that subconsciously? How did I just build this entire build? Question for Percy Man, are you going to buy the Chewbacca tree? I want to know, because if you do, for the LOLs, I'll be there. We'll have some LOLs together on that build, for sure. Let me know. Richard Cranium says, addshot, is the Orange Man bad of Lego? You know what they say. You know you made it when you got some haters out there. You know you made it. You know what? We're so divided as a country, and some people can't even listen to the other point of view without just jumping out of there. I get it.
You are fake news.
I get it. Yeah. You get labeled and you're done. And they're just like, unsub. Let me go out of my way to find that unsub button. No, I usually don't unsub from anyone, because eventually YouTube will just stop putting them in your feed. There's another guy that pops into my feed, which I like, and I still haven't hit that subscribe button, but I actually do watch his videos. And I won't get into it. He's got like 12 million subs, so I don't know if he needs another one, but he definitely comes into my feed and I watch it. But it's kind of like the stuff that doesn't quite land the family show kind of thing. I'm hoping to like promote like an experience that everybody can enjoy. As you can tell, I don't really use curse words very much. I don't swear. I try not to. I consciously know that I don't have to in order to make a good show. But, you know, I'll watch stuff where people are just flying out the mouth and I'm just like, wow, that couldn't be my show. But or could it? Or could it? I just don't talk that way in normal life. So maybe it just reflects. I think you don't have to be, like, swearing doesn't make you more intelligent, but it can be funny. It can be really funny at times. I just try to maybe think a microsecond before I say something. That's one thing a lot of people don't do. They don't think before they speak. And I can get myself into trouble. I get that. Wow, this is going to block the gear from moving. I love it. This is getting just insane crazy. So this will restrict that blue gear from even moving, I think. Maybe if it's up in a certain position. Who knows? Who knows? Samuel has arrived. Good to see you, Big S. Big S is here. Pay homage. Welcome, Samuel. Hope you're good. Hope you're real good. Moments of the Magic says, I think I'm close to 500 channels. That's a lot. How do you go through, like, how? I know it's not in your feed unless you're just on YouTube all day, which I get it. A lot of people are. I kind of jump around from the social media platforms because I kind of have a presence in 3 of them at least, maybe 4. But I try and keep it to those 4. And so I'm jumping around a lot. I am in YouTube, but my YouTube feed doesn't always represent what I want to watch. So I'm not very thrilled with my YouTube feed, personally. I should tell them that. I should say, like, you know, all the stuff you're feeding me isn't what I want to watch, just so you know. Now, my Instagram is, when I go on Instagram, it's nothing but Lego, and I like that. And I think I've set it up that way. When I go to Insta, I just want to have my Lego experience, and everyone I pretty much follow of theirs is pretty much Lego. So that's where I get my Lego feed, my Lego fix, for sure. Oh, Percy Man says, I am not going to get the Chewbacca tree. I can't contribute to them making more stuff like it in the future. I think about getting the Ghost now that I have a new job. I like it, buddy. Please get the Ghost. That one's for you. I'm definitely going to get the Ghost. I mean, that's a definite no-brainer for me. I can't wait to get the Ghost, actually. Yeah, I'll be happy for that one. Yep, good. Okay, good. I'm glad you've made a solid decision on that one. I haven't had time to work on my videos, Percy Man says, and I've got like 3 or 4 started. It's the worst feeling. You know what? Yeah, we have to pay the bills. We got to, at least most of us, have to pay the bills and work it. And it doesn't leave a lot of time. I have been missing some of those vids, so just so you know. But feel free to go live anytime. I'd love to join that as well. Always good times. Yeah, work can get in the way of an enjoyable creator's lifestyle. That's for sure. I'm just hoping that things can turn around with a quickness. So I can... somebody asked me the other day. It was... who asked me? It was the Brick Reporter. He said, how much did you make on your fire video? And I wasn't looking to make any money on it. I had some Lego famous people point it in my direction, like Brick Clicker, Brick Science, a lot of other good people out there, there's no doubt. Who else should I shout out to right now? I feel bad if I leave people out. But the Lego Brit and others who were helpful and supportive. I am going to make a video soon that thanks all the people that really came out for me. But I looked and it's like, okay, I made 24 bucks. I made $24 on my fire video. And maybe I can take the family out for lunch that day. That video has over 11,000 views. And I made $24. So it's like the YouTube world, it's not that lucrative. I hope someday it can become that. I don't know what the big guys make, but I'm sure they make enough money to get by. I just hope I can keep pushing as hard as I can, put in my best effort, and the fruits, you know, come my way maybe. I don't know. But I'll definitely just do my best. Do my best at what I do. I'll try. RJ Bricks, what's up, buddy? Great to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hope you're doing good. Good evening to you. Good morning to me. It's still good in morning. It's morning time. B-Dog's gotta go. All right. Gotta go. Have a nice day. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, my man. Have a great day. Sorry I missed that up there. Sometimes it takes me a minute to get to your comment, but I do have comments that go up a little bit. But if I missed it, like B-Dog does, just ask again. I'll see you. I'll see you. CM Design says that he is fine. Thank you, Sir Addshot. Currently eating toasted bread with chocolate paste. Did he say chocolate paste? Don't chocolate paste me, bro. I don't want any of that chocolate paste. What is that stuff? Paste? Like glue? Don't glue me, bro. Okay, that's cool. Whatever makes you happy. I think that's cool, though. If you're eating, like, toast and chocolate, hey, who can complain? Who can complain? All right, paste. When I think of paste, I think of the glue stick my daughter's using to do her craft projects. Or I think the paste that the kindergartners are sticking in their mouth. The Elmer's glue. RJ Brick says, I've noticed if I watch certain stuff, it puts it on my feed more than other stuff. Absolutely. That's how the algorithm works. That's how the AI controls the world. And so, yeah, I may jump in and, like last night, I watched like a replay or some highlights from a recent, like, UCF fight. I just wanted to watch the highlights. It got some big buzz, and I was like, well, let me watch those highlights. And then I leave YouTube and I come back, and all I see is fight vids in my feed, and I'm like, dude, I'm not feeling the fight vid now. I wanted to watch just some highlights earlier, just to tap into the world. I mean, these guys are modern day warriors. These guys are strong and putting their lives on the line, technically. So I give it up to them. I'll watch some boxing or something every now and then. But it's not something I want in my feed. That's for sure. So YouTube definitely gets it wrong for me more often than not. That's right. Steve-O says we're at 3,900K. Whip it like it's hot. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you again so much for each and every one of you that are here. It makes me feel good. And I feel like I'm on fire today. You can't put out this fire. Can't put out this fire. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. All right, we're gonna keep on rolling here. I think I'm looking good, looking real good. I'm gonna plug in this piece somewhere. Somewhere in there. Line it up, and then we'll slap this axle right through. All right, building subconsciously here. Barely realized how far I've gotten. But we are going to finish bag 3 and 4 today. This is bag 3. Happy Monday to you. We're having a serious Monday. RJ Bricks, are you out of here? Are you saying goodbye to someone else? Either way, I'll give you a Michael. Give you a Michael on the way out. Happy to have you guys all here. Nice. Star Wars with Percy Man says, been working on a top 10 prisons in Star Wars videos. And I always make the scripts too long. It might be close to 20 minutes. That's fine. If you can lock people in for 20 minutes, sometimes you end up getting more view time than your 10-minute video. I know they say, like, there's a sweet spot for YouTube videos, and it's getting shorter and shorter. I think the sweet spot for YouTube videos is like 8 seconds, actually. The sweet spot is shorts. But if you can lock somebody into a long video, you're going to get tremendous view time. And what I notice is I'll put out like a 10-minute video, and it gets like 3 minutes of average view time. Or I'll put out a 20-minute video, and I get like 8 to 10 minutes of average view time sometimes. So it doesn't always equate. Sometimes I like to lock myself into a nice video. I like to put people on the big screen. Wow, there is no way I can build this in my typical build form. This is such a sweet build. I'm loving it. It's wild. Let me just double check I'm on the right track. I think I am. I'm feeling positive about it. Big S, we will see you soon, my friend. On my way to go bowling. Bowl a perfect 300 for me. I know you can. You know what? When you hit that first strike, it's going to sound like this, Big S. And then do your little dance on the lane. Do what you got to do, Big S. Good to see you, my friend. Big S said, addshot, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a job? This is what I do. This is what I do. And I made $24 recently. And I took the family out for fast food. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was good. It was real good. Yeah. Chick-fil-A all the way. We ate real good that day. Yeah. Holy moly. Reality sets in sometimes. Reality sets in. I think it can work out if I keep at it. I don't know for how long, but like I said, it's like sometimes I feel like I'm going 1,000 miles an hour with no seatbelt, and there's a brick wall ahead, and we've got this. So we're either going to explode into 1,000 pieces, or we're going to charge right through that barricade and come out clean on the other side. So I'm going to put in 1,000% if I can. If I can, I'll do my best. I'm making changes in my life every day for the better, and I think it's just going to pay off. I think sometimes it's the person who takes the hard path in life that will get the most reward. And we can always take the easy path. We can take the easy job and do that. But I think it's going to be the hard path that pays off in the end. So just my opinion on the matter, I think. I like what I see. We're doing good here, guys. I'm on YouTube a lot while I work, and I just try to support as many people as possible. That's awesome. When you have a job that allows you to kind of peruse YouTube and get some stuff done, looking over, keeping it live, I appreciate that. That's awesome. Moments of magic. I like what I hear. I know what the watch hours mean to the smaller channels, so any help I can do and help out, I try. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I say put me up on the big screen, put me up on the second monitor, get something done in the background, which sounds right up your alley. I like that. That's cool. Appreciate that. Moments of magic for sure. Okay, where are we and where are we going? We're going to put these pieces in now. Let's try and kick up the pace a little bit, if we can. Alright, we got these side Technics in. People, attention spans have been getting smaller and smaller. Yes, people's attention spans have been shrinking drastically. I noticed that with my daughter, unfortunately. She has a little device that she tunes into every now and then. And she wants it to hit, She doesn't have time for any of that long form video, that's for sure. But she does actually. She watches channels that she likes on kids' YouTube. I'm glad she's on that than regular YouTube. I'm glad there is such a thing. But we try to monitor that. We're like, okay, what's really on there? What are they trying to feed her? I don't want her to be introduced to too many shady topics, if possible. If possible. What was that magic noise I heard? Who knows? Okay. Working it good. Don't have any ×2 to do. I don't like when I miss the ×2 on the Lego instructions at all. That breaks me down. CM Design says you just quadrupled in size. You went from my phone screen to my PC, and I like the low tones in your voice, which are better heard with my headset. You got me on a headset? That's what I'm talking about right there. Man, I've never known anyone to listen to me on earphones. But I guess if you're at work and you're dialed in, like my boy Gustavo out there, he'll be at work sometimes watching addshot, and he's got his earpiece in like he's Secret Service. He's looking over his cubicle, looking for the boss man. He's just like, this addshot guy's pretty good. Oh, back to work. I know it happens. Well, that sounds awesome. Thank you for having me on the earpiece, listening to those low tones. How's this one for you? Jake Sully. We all like that one. I'll give you a little Jake Sully anytime. That's what I'm saying. If it's getting late, if you're getting tired, if you're on a more worldly time than I am right now, go ahead and put me on the big screen. I'll put you to sleep like a baby. These low tones will set in straight. Low tones. I love it. All right. We are somewhere over here. Gonna plug this in. Crazy. This is why Technic is so hard. I put in 2 pins this way, and then I got to lock it in with another one. It's like, this is when things get really difficult to take apart. And I have taken apart quite a few Technic sets to know. Okay, looking good. Currently on page 156 on step 240. 240. This is 240. I can't say and. That represents a decimal point. So step 240. 240. All right, looking good here. Continuing on. Hope you guys all have a wonderful week. I can't believe, I thought it was Tuesday. I thought my week was just rolling on along. Now I'm just like, dang, it's really Monday? Well, this is a darn good Monday. One of the best Mondays I've had in a while. Glad to be sharing it with every one of you right now, that's for sure. Continuing onward. We're going to get through a lot of Technic today. So I'm glad to have you guys here and glad that you have me on. If you're getting something done in the background, I hope that you crush it. I hope you seriously crush it. Because that would make me happy, and it's going to make you happy as well. I like it. CM Designs likes that one. It worked. I got chills all over my body. Always fun when a grown man talks extra low to show his dominance. Oh my gosh. I'm just a crazy Scotsman. No. I am 25 and my voice still cracks from time to time. That is too funny. Too funny, my friend. Don't make me blush. Don't make me blush here. I'll have to go straight to black and white guy to hide my blushing. Just kidding. Appreciate that. I can talk low on request. You let me know what you need. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Insert. So much strengthening going on along the way. I think we're in. Also don't want to like push too hard and break something. That would literally make me cry. I think we're good. Just all these insertions, just putting in this piece, just looks good to me. All right. The stream is at hype level right now. I like it. Keep it live, keep it hype. Can you also roar? Oh, I can roar. You bet I can. You betcha. Oh! Wrong side on these. Boy, I need an axle on the side. I used to always, when I would take apart Lego, like if I was buying a pre-owned Lego set or collection, I'd be taking apart tons of pieces, tons of parts. Did I do that wrong again? I did. I did it wrong twice. That's okay. But I would always have a big axle piece around to jam through these pins and to assist. Let's get this right this time. No messing around. That engine is massive. Yeah, I kind of understand why they had to go with the 1/5 scale. But all the supercars are at a 1/8 scale, but they had to do the 1/5 scale in order to slap these engines on the inside of this frame. It's going to be a bulky build here, but it looks good to me. I will be very happy to have this displayed for a long time, I think. And then we'll build the BMW M1000RR, which came out right at the beginning of 2022, January. And I remember because I wanted it right away. And I just couldn't find it in me to spend the $250 for that super bike, and it took me a long time. And then recently, after the fire, that was the set that I bought. Lady Addshot kind of bought it for me. She threw down 2 big bills onto that one, and I was just like, yeah, I'm getting that bike. So then it was much easier to get this one. If I was loaded, I would own a BMW M1000RR. I would. Clearly would. Okay. Crushing it. Everything's looking good. Slightly different than the last one. Got to make sure I stay on cam. Hey, Trevor's Videos. What's up, my friend?
Hello there.
Great to see you. Hello, everyone. Not finished work. Not long. Finished work. How is everyone? How's the build going? The build's going great today. Feeling real good about it today. That is for sure. Enjoying this build. It's tricky. Kind of working in a subconscious state. Sometimes I look up and I'm like, did I just go through 5 steps? I don't even remember doing it. I'm in the chat. Yeah, good to see you, Trevor's Videos. Hope you're well. Did I give you one of those?
Hello there.
I think I did. I'll give you another one. Make sure I acknowledge you with Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's my friendly hello there. All right, doing great here. Page 158, step 242. 242. Continuing onward. Let's pull this back a little bit. Give me some building room. I didn't think I was doing the engine today. I actually thought that I was almost done yesterday. But all of bag 2 and 3 is engine work. 2 and 3. Yo, Brick Logic, what's up? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Hope you're well. Welcome in. Enjoying a Technic build. Does anyone else like not touch Technic ever? They're like, no. I tried that once. Once. I'm okay with it. I'm okay for the challenge. But we know it is a challenge. It can be hard. But I've only screwed up once. Yesterday we had a massive failure. I had to ignore chat for at least 5 to 10 minutes. I was like, sorry, chat. I have to pull apart this entire thing and then put it back together. But I scored. I'm feeling the 100% vibes. And I think I did it right. So that's the important part. All right, everything's looking good on this piece. This is going to plug in up here. And we'll build another one of those. Technical. Big welcome, big hello. Steve-O growing strong. Oh, what'd he say? It's like the time when you took the Hulkbuster foot apart because you put the Technic pin in the wrong place. It wasn't the foot. I remember the Hulkbuster. It was the body framing, and I had to peel back the body framing. Yes, because there was one pin in the wrong place. I think I did good on the feet. Those were some big boots. Those were some big Hulkbuster boots, but I remember that. And that's funny. If you remember some of these live streams, you know when it gets crazy. Like when I was at hour 50. 50 consecutive hours of building the Millennium Falcon, the UCS. At hour 50, I ran into like some sort of problem with my mind and putting things together. And I just was like, sorry, chat. Talk to the hand for a second. And I just ignored chat because I had so much going on, and it just wasn't working out. So things happen like that. But I came back to it. I figured out what was wrong. But wow, I was definitely in quite a state of like delirium. And but I'll remember that build forever. 52 hours of live streaming for the UCS Millennium Falcon, non-stop. I challenged myself as much as I could right there. Alright, forgot a piece there, but I gotta keep going now. And here we go. Mission Control TV. Never built a Technic before. That's alright. If you don't find the look of the Technic build to your liking, then I understand that as well. Or you've just heard horror stories and you're like, I'm not going there. I'm not going to submit myself to that. But Steve-O says he's done the Ford F-150 truck. That was a good build. I almost wanted that one. I do like the orange color. Never went there, though. Kind of wish I did. Still a possibility. But there's just so many other sets that I probably want. Yeah, 52 hours. Crazy. It's all live. I broke it up into 12-hour streams because I heard that YouTube fails after a certain time. And actually, YouTube did fail me on one of my long live streams when I was building Voltron. I went for 14 hours on the Voltron build, and YouTube cut my feed at 12 hours. Like, we kept going, and everyone was still watching, but when it came to the replay, there was only 12 hours of footage. I'm like, dude, you cut off my red lion. Don't you dare ever cut off my red lion. Don't cut off my red lion, bro. You got that? Don't you cut my feed at 12 hours. I'll just do the workaround. So yeah, I had to do the workaround. I had to figure out how to do such a long stream. So we would kill the stream at 12 hours and then keep going. There we are. There's that focus. And so we were able to successfully get through it. And it was back to back. There was really not many breaks. I might have taken 4 breaks. Maybe 5. But we just kept going. And they were like, those needed breaks. It wasn't just like, hey, I need to go mess around and eat some food. I was like eating live at some point. I didn't eat a lot of food. That was one thing. I tried to keep it just crazy. Remembering back to that is crazy. All right, let's get back to here to attach this beauty. This beauty. We're right there. Coming together. Just watching you looks complex. It is. I'm just trying to double check the instructions. That's a big one with Technic. I've learned in the past, and I still, you make mistakes. It happens. All right, we're plugged in. Oh my gosh, we're going to triple plug it in now. Oh, wait, this is a little fin piece, or we're finally getting some exterior paneling here. Looks like it. Number 9 and 10. This is the 10 that goes on a certain side. Okay, I get it. Glad they have that marked. So we're going to plug in number 10 and then lock it in. A challenge to disassemble. Star Wars with Percy, man. Glad I got to see most of the 52-hour stream. That was awesome. Yeah, there were people that would they'd watch for a while, keep me on the big screen, and then they would go to bed like normal people do. And they'd wake up, and I'm still going. And that's the experience I wanted for most of you guys. I wanted you to just go through your day, maybe keep me on as long as you can, but I know you get tired, you fall asleep, and you wake up, and I'm still going, and I never stopped. And you're just like, bro, I just slept 8 hours. What did I miss? You never know what you're going to miss on an addshot live stream. That's why you're always wanting to tune in. You never want to miss a thing. It gets crazy over here. I love it. Good times. I can't wait to watch you build all the big mechs again. Yeah, that's awesome. Percy, man, I will definitely build Voltron again. That's number 1 for sure I want to get. Unless that Hulkbuster drops dramatically in price. I know you can get it for pretty cheap. And what I would do is I would build the rebrickable version of the Hulkbuster. I'm not satisfied at all with the look of the Lego designed Hulkbuster. I wanted to get it at first because it was a big, meaningful set, and I wanted people to watch. I'm glad that you found me because of the Hulkbuster. If I didn't build it, maybe we would never have crossed paths. So that is something I am happy I did. So it was worth every penny. It was worth every penny. All right, chest bump for Percy now. All right, we're cruising along. Page 160, step 245. More wing pieces to put on here. Richard Cranium says, what is the set that you miss and want back the most? I mean, probably Voltron. That's probably the one for me. I really, there's so many though. There was also some things that really hit hard because about a month before the fire, I had just purchased every Lego Star Wars helmet. I had built 4 of them, but I purchased them all. I purchased all 9, I think there are. And obviously, when we know the TIE Fighter pilot helmet was super expensive. It's like I tried to find the best deal I could for a sealed TIE Fighter helmet, and I got it. I got it on eBay. But yeah, those were tough. Also, all my battle packs were tough to lose, which weren't even opened. And when I go forward, I'm going to open all my battle packs. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not going to start boxing them up for the future or something. I'm going to open them and do some army building because that's what I want to do. And so I lost at least 25 or more 501st battle packs. I lost at least 35 or more Sith Trooper battle packs. It's just sad because I was like hoping to army build someday and I didn't. Had I opened them and assembled the army, I would have had that experience. But I think Voltron's the number one. Voltron will be the number one. All right, we got those wing pieces in there. The build is looking good. Thank you, Trevor's videos. Appreciate it, buddy.
Good job.
Good job to addshot. Keeping going. Feeling that 100% vibe in Technic is a good feeling for sure. There's a lot going on. And I'm going to be doing bag 4 as well. This is the bags 3. We're getting down. We've been doing pretty good here, almost at 2 hours. And so it'll be a long stream today. Lady addshot, little addshot, they all know it's going to be a long one today. And it's going to be a good day. We're going to see the in-laws today. Life is good. Life is good. Absolutely. Here we go. Continue. Let's put, got to put these red pins in. Gotcha. Lionheart right there. Do you drink energy and protein drinks for the immense amount of time? 12 hours is still a long stream. I do not. I do not drink energy drinks at all. I usually just go with coffee. I think I went a long time though. Speaking of coffee. Pardon me. I don't drink a lot of coffee, but in the mornings. But for the live stream of the Falcon for 52 hours, I didn't drink coffee for at least 24 hours probably. I don't remember. I just remember I started drinking coffee and I'd get awake, but like instantly after the cup was done, I was just like, boom. Hard coffee crash immediately after there was no liquid left. And that's what I noticed. Like coffee doesn't help after a certain point. I did have a 4-pack of Rockstar under the table and I never went there. So I didn't have to. I was operating on the Lego fire. The Lego fire burns bright. It does. In some. All right, we got our system bricks. This is like maybe the first system we've got going on. I think I'm looking over the whole model. It's like pretty much. So here we go. Putting 2 plates together. You better know what you're doing. No messing around when you stick plates on top of each other. Well, that's going to be strong. All right, we got that going on. Oh, this feels good. I'm back to real Lego again. Put that Technic aside for a second. Michigan Troll TV says, question, what is the hardest Star Wars build ever for you? UCS Millennium Falcon. Hardest set I've ever built. It was so complex, but also I was going on no sleep, no breaks, technically no breaks. And like I would take a break and I would like chow down some food, use the facilities, and I'd come right back. So it was just like, it was like necessary. So that was the hardest build for Star Wars for sure. It's a challenging build, I have to say. But I went through it differently. Some people work a few hours one day and just keep doing that for like a month or a few weeks or whatever, however long it takes most people. For me, I'm engaging in chat. I was constantly engaging in chat. And so it does take longer when I build, but it's all about hanging out with the community, keeping it live. Hopefully there's a lot of people that like to just hear my soothing voice out there. No, but they use me like a podcast. So they'll just put me on the big screen and then they'll start doing things around the room and I keep it going. Keep talking. Keep talking. I guess that's the secret. Energizer Bunny still going addshot live. Hashtag for all three. Steve-O says it took me 3 to 4 days to do the Hulkbuster. I don't mess around when building Lego. Me, a speed builder. I like it. That's probably about average time for most, I would say. Like I said, when you're not fielding chat, looking up constantly for the next conversational piece, you also can get a stiff neck. So that is one advantage. I don't get Lego neck when I build live. When I build outside of the live, and I'll be building next to little addshot or something, I will be staring at those instructions in the build so often I get the cramped neck. But because I look up, because I read the instructions this way, yeah, it's an advantage that I have found. No Lego neck. Trevor's videos got me on the big screen. That earns a chest bump for you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for having me on the big screen. Star Wars with Percy Man says, so they got that smaller scaled Y-Wing on the Yavin set. Do you think we are going to get the Clone Wars blue Y-Wing in the same size with the Venator? Like included with the Venator? I don't think so. Would it be the same size? The Venator is going to be 40 inches. If they did give you a little scale model, how big would that blue one be? Because I know that the Y-Wing and Yavin, and we're going to build that set. So I do have it. I'm excited about the minifigures that are in it. There's some exclusive minifigs in that set that I'm kind of happy for. And here's another close-up angle just to do it. Am I going to get some focus? Probably not. Not any good focus there, but this is usually where I can come in and show some other angles. We'll use that cam later. I don't know. I don't know the scale difference, but I'll take it if they can give it to me. I'm excited about that little Y-Wing. It's one of my faves. One of my Star Wars faves for ships. I heard it's just going to have 2 minifigures. Yeah, they do that. Like the Venator is going to have what, Captain Rex, and maybe a commander of some kind. I don't know. I think we saw the leak. We saw the Captain Rex, and then I think we also saw the other fig. That was definitely posted to the addshot Discord server. Please feel free to join if you would like to do so. At the beginning of every live stream, I post the Discord link or the last couple of digits and letters that you need to log on. It's case sensitive. Feel free to join. Let's get the conversation going over there. And of course, if you are a member, more chat rooms open up. And I think what I'm going to do is like we have all these other chat rooms inside the Discord server, but I think I'm going to take the Lego chat room and bring it back for everybody. So we have the General Kenobi and we'll have the Lego, and then all the other more philosophical chat rooms that happen out there. We'll keep those for the members. I think it's good to have some kind of perks, if possible. Trying to do the membership thing. So now that we're kind of done sipping fruity drinks poolside in Hawaii, we can dedicate more time to the LEGO channel and give people what they want. Absolutely. Give them what they want. That's what we want to do. Oh, it feels good to build with the system. This is the best part of the build so far. All right, let's see here. Mr. Slothman says, if you could have one Lego set made from a TV show of your choice, what would it be? TV show? I don't watch a bunch of TV, but if I was to reach back, why not we get like a Lego Creator Expert or a Lego Icons Knight Rider? Let's get a Knight Rider. But I always fall back on movies because I like Mad Max and I love movies in general. So I would love to see like a Mad Max V8 Interceptor with the extra fuel tanks on the back. Give me that button to blow that thing up underneath, that switch on the gas tank or whatever it might be. I want all the goodies. But I love my Mad Max, and yeah, let's go for Knight Rider or something like that. Maybe an Airwolf helicopter for any of you 80s kids out there, or who know what Airwolf is. All right, we've got Lander back. Good to see you, Tonley. Welcome back.
We got a number 1 victory.
We got this. Oh, but he's got to go. All right, so he's out of here. Okay. Later, buddy. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Good stuff, my friend.
Hello there.
Ivan, the ladies' man, gentleman, is here. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Ivan's in the house. Let's get watching. Let's get rolling. I know Ivan is working hard on his end. Always a hard worker. I appreciate people that put in the hard work. Life wasn't meant to be easy. Wasn't meant to just be laying around. No matter your situation, get up and do something a little more than you did yesterday. Try and make yourself 1% better every day. I don't know if I always do that, but I try. I think about it at times, and I think about how I want to be 1% better every day. So I can better myself, maybe be a little bit kinder, a little bit nicer. I try. I try to do it all if I can. A-Team van would be very cool. Absolutely. Good call. Good call. I would definitely go for an A-Team van. I'm a van guy. I am a van guy, so I would get that instantly if they did that. They should. I think they struggle a lot. Lego probably struggles a bit with licensed product and negotiating the right price. I'm sure Lego just steps it up like Starbucks. When Starbucks wants to rent a space in like a strip mall, Starbucks comes in and they're just like, oh yeah, you want to charge us that much for rent? No. We'll give you $1,000 a month. We're going to draw people to your strip mall. That's right. And you know what? That's what Lego probably does too. Lego's probably just like, how much you want for that licensed product? No. We're going to give you this much. And you're going to like it. And if you don't, then we're going to hit the road. All right, see ya. We're out of here. I think that's what happened. I think Lego muscles, because they can basically show the proof that you're going to make a lot of money with our licensed product. We are going to draw people to your franchise just because it's Lego, or just because people love both, and that's the thing. And so whoever owns those intellectual rights to the A-Team would be well off to do that, especially Star Trek. But I think, isn't that Mega Bloks or something who has Star Trek? Maybe I'm wrong, but Star Trek would be the ultimate. I would build myself a NC-17 Enterprise, most definitely. I would be thrilled to have one. All right, here we go. We're gonna build up the front grill. This is the radiator grill that's going to go on here. It goes this way. We're going to lock in the front here. So that's the last time you're going to look at this. We're going to lock all that in. Might as well spin things around a little bit if I can. Can I? There we go. That's the last time you're going to see that without pulling pins, it looks like. So that's a pretty thing right there. All right, and we'll leave it like that. We'll close it up. Doesn't look like it's going to be very easy to pull this out at all. So I'll never see that again, it looks like. We're locking it in. It's locked in. All right, there's going to be a lot of busyness going on in there. Are you getting the Yavin set? Yes, Star Wars with Percy Man. I already have it. It's in a box next to me. Because I decided to build... So I got this set on day one. This was my Lego mission, and I was able to pull the Yamaha bike. I did all this online ordering the night before, on the 31st. 31st? Anyway, the night before release day, I got 5 orders down. So we got the Corvette. We've got Yavin. We've got a bunch of other Star Wars sets over there. We did not get the mechs. We didn't get the spindly mechs, but I probably will. But Yavin will be built. We'll build that soon. Maybe I'll jump on that next. I'm not sure, but we will build it. Maybe I'll put out some polls out there and see what you guys want to see. Would anybody have any suggestions what I should build next? Feel free to throw those out there. Oh no, a sticker. Okay, we got a sticker. I wasn't prepared for this. Mentally. Not prepared to put on stickers. I still don't have a brick separator. Or a knife. I need a knife, a blade, or a... okay. Let's try this. We're gonna get our ninja out here that little addshot made for me at the Lego store. And we're gonna use his blade to put on a sticker. So let's do that. This is our sticker pack right here. Revs your heart. Revs your heart. But we're not going to do that sticker. We're going to do sticker number 1. Well, that's fitting. The first sticker is sticker number 1. I like that. Hard to get under there, but I think I got it with my katana. Yeah, that's how I like to put on stickers, with something else besides my finger. Oh, okay, thank you, Percy Man. The figs in the Venator are Yularen and Rex. Hope I'm saying that correctly. Yularen. And I cannot admit to knowing all my characters. I would have to jump back into some Clone Wars stuff to take a look. Like, who is Yularen again? Oh, that was good. Boy, it really feels good when you just nail it. Man, good job. Real good. I like it. Well done. All right. Let's keep going now. We need more Transformers sets. I know. What's going on? I was expecting another Transformer set in May. No, or was it June? I think... When did Optimus Prime come out? Last year, 2022. Was it June? I think it was June. May was the Back to the Future Time Machine, which I will get that again. But more Transformers would be awesome. Yeah. In fact, Lego, if you put out another Transformers set, I'll rebuy Optimus Prime. I will. But right now, it's kind of tough to rebuy some of the sets that were lost. But that's all right. It'll come to me, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. All right, continuing forward. We've got this. Let's see what else I'm missing here. Definitely a good afternoon to Ivan. Brick Flick Studios. What's up? Welcome back.
Hello there.
I like it. I'm back. Should we call you back? We'll call you back. Nah, good to see you, buddy. Brick Flick Studios in the house. Steve-O says the A-Team van. Yes, that would be a good one. Definitely. That would be a score. MI Troll TV says, yes, Airwolf. Airwolf is good. Knight Rider would be sweet with the semi-housing. I don't know how they would imitate the lighting They don't have any computerized lighting, which they could. Lego could bust out LED light kits like crazy. I don't know why they don't. They're making everybody go third party, but that's fine. I like to support mom and pop when I can. So I'm definitely going to start getting some lighting kits when I start building some modulars again, and I'm going to get them right away. I'm not going to wait around anymore. Okay, here we go. Backside. Looking good here. All right, so that is proper. And yeah, just to show you that sticker lay, good. That consistent reveal all around. I definitely dislike how the sticker always does this on these wing pieces. There's that divot or that circular hole, and you know it gets under there. Dust, debris, hair, it all goes underneath there, and you never want to push the sticker down into that. It doesn't look pretty. You get a bad reflection. But there you go. Yamaha revs your heart. I think they could work on that one. Dukes of Hazzard car. I'm all over it, but they'll never do it. That evil Confederate flag. They will never do that, Steve-O, but I would buy that day one. I mean, if you grew up with the Dukes of Hazzard or those kind of shows, they bring back that nostalgia, but that one got canceled years back, so that is canceled. Even though it still is a sort of a piece of history, and those who do not know their history are doomed to repeat it, and they're going to make the same mistakes, but that is historical. It is still on many flags, I think, in this country. They have, or at least, is it Mississippi? Maybe they took it away. It got canceled pretty hard, so I understand that it brings, it brings feelings to some, but it shouldn't. I think people should be able to overcome certain things. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to go there. I'll get in trouble. I'm going to get myself in trouble again. All right, let's keep going. But Dukes of Hazzard would be a yeah. Jake Sully is also in the Venator.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
I am definitely going to get the Venator then. Adam Scott says Jake Sully is included in the Venator. Oh, that's going to be mine. That is so mine. With those long blue legs. You know I want that. Oh, boy. All right, let's plow that thing in. Boy, the Technic pin. Oh, there we go. All right, all right. Let me double check. There's no ×2 here. That wouldn't be the case. And continuing on, this is a custom piece. You've got this wing that has the built-in triangular curved piece here, the L shape. I like what I see, Steve-O. We are at a tremendous amount of likes. 4,400 is huge. And let's go ahead and whip that like button if you're out there, if you like what you see. I know I don't have a UCS Millennium Falcon behind me. There is no Falcon behind me, but there will be again someday, I promise. I'll put in my best effort. We'll get it handled. Okay, let's not do this wrong. Let's do it right. How the heck? This is the wrong side, that's why. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're making the magic happen right now. Let's make the magic happen. What are our options for polls? Well, I didn't get every one of the new sets. I didn't get like the Dreams sets. I got probably the more popular sets. If I'm thinking if you guys are watching me right now, they're probably sets that you wanted. I got pretty much most of the good Star Wars sets. No Chewbacca tree, no spindly mechs, but I got the other ones. I got the spider tank behind me. I want to build Yavin. I actually think Yavin will look good on the shelf behind me. Whether or not I keep it forever, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll break it down someday, but I'll keep those figs. Michigan Troll TV says the Love Bug. Give us the Love Bug. That would be good. They would have to license with Disney and VW. That would be a tricky one. That's probably why they haven't touched that. That's a double license right there. That means that would be a pretty penny. Real pretty. Let's see. Herbie car? Yes, Herbie. Isn't that, that's the car, yeah. Love Bug, yes, yes. I remember, I forgot, yeah, that's what Herbie was called. The Love Bug was the name of the movie, I guess. Wow, okay, Yamaha, we're going backwards here. We're going to plug it in to the side. This is a nice side fairing or panel. All right, we're in. I think it'll lock in later. It's a little loose right now, but it's looking good. I'm going to look up at the box art just to remind me. This will be the lower part of the vehicle where the exhaust manifold ports will be down here. Looking good. A lot of connections here. Lots going on. I like it. All right. Whew. Crazy. All right. I am on step 263, page 168. Let's see what's going on here. We are going to lock that in. On the next page, we're going to take that piece. We're going to jam an axle through there. Something's in my way, though. Does it go at an angle? It does. Oh, missed it. Oh. That is tricky, because you have this pin in your way right here, but I'm going to get it. Okay, it's in. And it ain't moving, so it is supposed to be at a slight angle. Bah. The engineering behind these sets is massive. Massive. Wow, so much going on here. I look up and I'm like, did I do all that? Who just built all this? I don't know, but time flies when you're having fun. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Let's do that other side. We're almost done with bag 3. We're going to continue to bag 4 after this, so we'll do another one of those. It's a long stream day. It's Monday. Hope you're ready. CM Design. Placing a sticker over those mold marks are frustrating. They can let loose way quicker. Yeah. You start getting dust under there, it can spread. Yeah, these mold marks are slightly evil. Yeah, they are. Especially for sticker work. But let's put another one on. Sticker 2. I don't know if there's ever been a Lego set where the stickers are like, where you do sticker 1 first, sticker 2 second. It's always like 43. You start with sticker 43. I already did Yoda's Jedi Starfighter. That was my first stream back after the hiatus. So please feel free to re-watch that stream. I'm okay with that lay right there. Yamaha. So yeah, Michigan Troll TV. I did that first. It's sitting behind me. There it is. Dude, don't break anything. I just totally punched that. There it is. I like it. So I have it sitting up on something. I feel like that set is missing something. The moment you set down Yoda's Jedi Starfighter, the wings fold in on themselves. It's not strong enough for the weight. I feel like it needs a couple of sloped bricks to stop it from folding in. So I just have it propped up on something, as you can see, so that the wings don't get messed with. all the time. But that was a great build. Yeah, I wanted to build that one first. I was able to score that at the Lego store on day one. That was a day one purchase for me at the Lego store. I knew I couldn't get to the Lego store when it opened. So I did all my purchasing the night before, and most of it all came in. I think it's all here. Maybe there's one more. I don't know. We'll have to see. Roscoe P has the Beetle and the cop car. I don't know. Roscoe? Are we talking Dukes of Hazzard again? Why are half of you guys green? The green is for addshot members of the addshot community that are extremely supportive, and I really do appreciate it. You can sign up to be a member, and there's a few extra perks that go with that. One of them being, if you sign up for the second level up, we have the Ally group, then the Defender group. If you're a part of the Defender group, I will put your name at the end of all the addshot videos that I put out. So you'll get listed at the end there. And that's always a good thing, right? Little recognition. Everyone should be recognized for being a top tier member, I should say. Hey, Hugh, what's up, buddy? There you are, bud. I see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Hugh. Because we are channel members. Feel that power. Do you feel that power? Oh, I feel it. I feel it. You feel it? You feel it? Oh, I feel it. Can you feel it? I feel it. I'm feeling it real good. You like what you feel? Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. You're supporting a good cause. And you know what? We'll take this together in the future. We'll have some exclusive vids that will start to drop, a little bit more here and there. Some exclusive live streams. There'll be a lot of sets that I've already built live for the public. And I got to build them again. So maybe we'll just have some exclusive sessions, maybe, in the future for some of the members. But that will come in time. So that's how you get the green. That's how you get the green. So it's very cool, very supportive. Not very much to most. You know, for, let's see, what does it equate to? For 10 cents a day, you could feed a starving artist. For just 10 cents, you could deliver a box of well-needed nourishment to those you love. I gotta stop. I feel it in my plums. Gosh. Don't touch the table when Adam Scott starts commenting, or this whole place will start shaking. It'll be like we're rolling down the highway. Look at that. I mean, this place starts shaking when I start giggling up, so don't get me all giggly. Don't start buttering my bread yet. Good times, guys. Good times. Addshot, when I sort it out properly, you'll be getting a surprise from me. Wow. I like it, buddy. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, my friend. Good times, guys. I like sharing these times with you guys. I missed it. I was away for a little while. And it feels real good to be back. So I want to start live streaming, doing live streams as much as I can. We've been going every day since I started. I've got everything I need around me. I've got a bunch of LED lights. You ain't got a falcon, though. Where's that falcon? That's right, I don't see it either. No falcon. Yeah, I think I'm leaving. Honey, turn this guy off. Who is this guy anyway? Take away that like. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yes, extra content. There already is some extra content out there. You'll see a couple of videos of what goes on the land out here. You never know what can go on out here. Things happen out here on the land. And more to come, obviously. And then early access to videos, which in fact, there will be an early access dropping very soon. I just finished it last night. I just busted in, did some voiceover. And that's it. So a new video will drop for the members, and then we'll trickle it out after I feel that most of the members have been able to catch that. So good times ahead. Good times ahead. Plowing ahead, as we say. Continuing on. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Alright, we have this other fairing. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Same spot down here. Get it in. And then the next page we will lock it in with a 4L axle. Get it? Got it? Good. Alright, and that angle is precise. Wow. That is like the grill. Like, cool me down, baby. Woo! Cool my fins. That's what I'm talking about. Don't you cool my fins. Keep it hot. Don't cool my fins, bro. Don't go there. I felt it in my palms. Alrighty. Gosh, let's do this. Here we go. It's going to get even more trick. Alright, let's grab some of the pieces I need. Wow, cool me down with that. I'm liking what I see here. Almost done with bag 3. Feeling it good. Okay. Real good. Fingers are sore. Definitely get some sore fingers working on Technic. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Alright, let's strengthen up this beauty. Wow, we're going to pull all these together. Whoa. That's a lot of connection points. Alright, that was cool. We just nailed all 4 of those in. Let's get the other side. That is sturdy. Sturdy and purdy. Loud and proud. I like it. 4,800, I like what I see. Anybody out there that hasn't done so already, log into a YouTube account and whip it like it's hot. Please do so. Hit that like button, support the channel, and we will have more live streams ahead. I will make this a 14-hour a day job if it was so lucrative, because it would be great. I'd be able to move forward in all directions with a little bit more support, and I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for helping out the channel. Here we go. More coming. This is a lock-in for the rear. Got a couple of pull-out pins here. I gotta stare at this thing for a while. I'm like, where do you want that? Hopefully nothing's backwards. That will just ruin my night. Trying to find it. Is this you? No. It's off of this. Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on. So we're just going to insert. It's kind of like near this yellow pin. And if I can show, we're going to only insert a little bit so that we can lock it in later. So one on each side. Got it. That is how they want it. Starting to lose a little bit of steady focus there. That's okay. And we can move that back. Wow. What's next? Oh no, I have to put the whole engine in now. I am worried about this. Let's go street side for a second. Maybe this will work. Can I get some street side? Let's see. There it is. So I like the street side cam. Who turned that around? Little addshot made. She's so funny. I'm like, it's not Halloween yet, so we don't want to show the pumpkin yet. I said, let's just do that so we can have some Lego visuals in the background. She's so awesome. She set me up for Halloween. Those kids love Halloween. You said I wasn't that bothered about this set. Seeing you live build it, I'm seriously thinking about getting the set. Bro, these motorcycles are beautiful. And how big it is. I did not realize how big this set actually is. Like, it's going to be big. I don't think Street Side's going to capture this whole thing, but maybe I'll go back to full Street Side. We'll take my beautiful face off for a second. We are going to try to insert this. It's even a little bit too tall. Street Side definitely gets everything we need. No, I think I'll get it. I think I'll get it here. All right, let's do it. We're going to move it around this way. Here we go. I'm so freaking nervous right now. Is it getting hot in here? Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh my gosh. Pull it through. Okay, I'm pulling it through. These are going somewhere. Oh my gosh. Make sure the arm is this way. It is. Okay, that arm is there. We're going to do it again. Let's pull it through. I won't be able to wear this gold chain anymore. I was hoping to put it on later today. The quiet before the storm here. Whoa, that is awesome. It just insert like money butter. Oh my. Oh my gosh, it's humongous. Oh my gosh. Humongous, like the Road Warrior. Oh, dude. And dudettes. Wow. Okay. It doesn't even show me connecting anything. It just wanted me to insert it at that crazy angle. So it's in. It's at this beautiful angle, which actually almost makes the fairings look flat and straight now. Almost. Wow. This is seriously cool. Let's again show the front tire. This is going to be huge. I'm going to be busting wheelies on the desk any moment. Wow. Stalin is back. I tried to sleep, so I couldn't. That's right, buddy. You can't sleep on Tuesday. It's Monday for me.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Stalin. Good to see you, bud. There ain't no sleeping. Oh, boy. CM Design says, personal question. You don't have to be specific, but I'm wondering, does YouTube pay well for live streaming? I don't know. I don't do mid-roll ads. That's probably my issue. My live streams don't pay. It's the payments that maybe come in from the viewers like you. That's where the money comes in. So I'm sure as I get bigger and I do get more ad revenue, that might change. And then I'll probably be like, dude, no more, guys. Don't bother throwing a tip out there or whatever. It's fine. Or if there's another source of income off of what I do, like merch or whatever someday, who knows? But yeah, I don't know. It's really it's viewer supported, like all those other companies out there. We are viewer supported out here. So the literal pennies that I make from live streaming, I think it'll come to fruition soon. I hope so. It will be an exponential rate at some point. I hope. That's what I pray for every day. Aaron Preston says, I have both Technic motorcycles in my backlog. I might have to pull them out sooner rather than later. Well, if you have this one, if you have this set in your backlog, Aaron, if you started now, I bet you'd catch up with me. I'm going to finish bag 4 today. We just kind of finished bag 3. A little bit more to do here. But we're going to go into bag 4. We're going to keep rolling. It's going to get hot. I keep forgetting that the temperature keeps rising in here. So if addshot starts perspiring, it's totally global warming. Totally. Totally. All right, B-Dog is back. Like what I see, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome back. It's a hover bike. Yeah, dude. Nice call, Steve-O. I forgot what movie that was in, but there were those hover bikes, and they were bad ace. They were awesome. Yes. What was that from? What are the hover bikes from? They're black, and they look like this. Always good to add D-shot. It's hard to frame. It is. Okay, we got this ready. Stalin says, I think ads are fine. Ads are okay. I'm just sort of anti-mid-roll. I don't, I could be talking like this, and all of a sudden it cuts to some ad.
Learn well, Jexuli.
And you never really heard what I was saying. Like, you missed it because they hit you with some 5-second ad, some 15-second ad, whatever it could have been. So I only roll mid-roll ads after a day or two. The live stream is over. And some people rewatch the live stream right after it's over because it doesn't work for their time. And I appreciate all of you who rewatch. And so usually I give it about a day or so, and then I turn on mid-rolls as it goes into the past. So that's the only chance you'll catch a mid-roll because you won't get cut off. It'll mid-roll, and then I'll continue talking whatever I was saying. You won't miss anything. So that's my issue with mid-rolls. I never do mid-rolls on my videos. I don't want to always say never, but yeah, I definitely just want to keep it real for everybody. Keep it enjoyable. All right, so we are inserting. Let's go street side again. Can we? Can we do street side? We're going to insert this pin all the way through. This axle. Bottom here. And we are in. So now the engine is locked in. I believe I have the chain right. So that was good. I do want to look back, make sure I didn't miss anything else. We're good. Just the axle here. That's an 11L yellow axle. All right, now we're going to pop in some pins on the side. This will also lock the engine in up here. Kind of see that. On both sides, feel it. Feel the force. But don't break anything. Feeling a little friction right now. I got one side, but there we go, there we go. So we're locked in. This thing is fully capable of being picked up now with the engine inside it. There's a full 11L bar going through and 2 pins that locked it in. And it's big. It's big and beautiful. Wow. Oh, I love it. It's super cool. I'm becoming more of a Technic fan every second. Although I wanted to pull my hair out yesterday when we had a little bit of an issue. Tron? Are you asking if I like Tron? Another set that I will miss, but I'll have to get it again. But I got the light cycles literally like a couple of days before the fire. And I had just gone like Craigslist shopping. I drove all over the Bay Area trying to find these sets. I got the Ducati, I got the Tron, and there was another set I got. It's just not coming to me right now. But the light cycles, I was so happy to get that sealed. I want those. I want those displayed behind me. Another recent set that I built that I miss would be, it was one of the speeders from Solo. And I'll have to get those again as well. All right, where are we? Let's insert our shock absorber. Let's get into a different angle here. We're going to put our shock absorber in. That's a good feeling right there. This is going, so this red bar will get this side. And it's going to go up to this black pin. There it is. So, is there any action? No. No action yet or at all. Not sure. Maybe that's, I think that's trying to just apply pressure, just enough pressure on this piece for that gear. That's what I'm guessing. There's no actual shock absorbing. It's just the force pushing against this red bar, which then touches that and will probably make that gear click. I'm guessing when we get there. Let's see. This should be up. Yeah, I sense the friction right there. You can see it moving, and it allows for friction when shifting later. Oh, it's so technical. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Calvin? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there to you, my friend. Looking good. Looking real good. Looking better than yesterday, that's for sure. Keep it together, man, all right? All right? You liking it? You like what you see? Oh, I really like what I see, thanks. How you liking it? Oh, I love it. Thanks for asking. All right, let's do this. Let's get back to it. Here we go. Welcome in, Calvin. Hello, addshot and chat. Right on. Stalin says, by the way, the engine looks amazing. Thank you, buddy. I'm feeling the 100% vibes. That is the last thing to do. Make sure it's upright. I knew it. Okay, so we got, this is the shifter. And we can see the friction right here for shifting. And it's supposed to be up like that. And I knew to put it up. As we've been building, it's called that out at least once. All right, my extra pieces for the set are looking pretty normal. I have an extra pin, that's all. Of all the pins that are going on here, that's the only pin they gave me an extra one of. And they gave me a system plate, 1x1. So I believe we are good to go. Everything looks normal to me. Oh, it does now tell me to take this and push it forward. Push it forward right there. Okay. That was the next page. The page before was like, put it up. Now put it back. All right. That's where it wants it. Pin it right there. All right. These are my extra pieces. Putting them off to the side. Bag 4, including the tires. All right. So it wants me to bust. There are 2 different sides to this. Let's take a quick gander at this. This is a beautiful rim. You can see how huge it is. And then the back side. So one side will probably have a different look. And hopefully I can grab that focus. There we go. And then the other side, of course, is filled in. So whatever side you're displaying it on, but I'll just do it like the instruction says. So that's pretty cool. Gotta love it, man. Wow. And woman, these are big old rims. Let's set these over to the side and let's get what we need to get going here. Wow, those are beauties. Wonder if it's going to be hard to put on the tires. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I'll need like any special equipment for this. Nice. Stalin says we're 5,000 likes. That's good. Whip that like button if you can. That's double 25, Calvin. I hope you hit that 5-0. I hope that was you, buddy. Thank you, guys. Oh, Steve-O says 51 hundo. I like it. 5100. We're going up to as high as we can get, guys. Thank you. These pistons right here are these shock absorbers. Oh, they actually work. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Are you feeling that right now? I'm feeling that right now. There's no trickery here. These are my hands actuating these. This isn't some tomfoolery here on camera. These things are popping back. They have internal springs. This is an expensive part, I'm guessing, out there on the secondary market. I would say that this thing's going to run you a couple of bucks or more. Wow, that is cool. Okay, we're not going to be using those right now. I'll put those aside. We are going to need the tires, so we'll kind of put these up here. These things are enormous. Wow, what a set. I'm happy. I hope you're happy. Look at those things. Whew. And the rims are the same size, so the rims are identical. The tires are not. You can tell this tire is thicker, much thicker for that rear tire. It's such precision here. Okay. The big thing will be, do I have 64 links inside this thing. And it's looking good right now. If you are just joining us, we have the Cool Me Down radiator right there. Bet you that's coolant, not air. But everything's looking beautiful. So we have a bike starting to take shape. And I like it. I like what I see. Okay, it looks like we're going to build a stand right now. Let me get my bags. Here we go. Bag 4 time. We'll set this beautiful bike aside. Wow. Let's open up. Did you ever have the Technic tow truck? No, I didn't. I was eyeballing that thing. I remember I was in line once at the Lego store, and some dude like grabbed it off the shelf, and that's all he had. And I was just like, nice. Real nice. Because it is a cool Technic build. I'm more into the vehicles than, say, the cranes or anything like that. So I was stoked for him. I didn't get it. I feel that the tires were too small and the scale could have been bigger. So I feel like it's a shrunken down kind of tow truck. It could have been massive. It could have had tires like these. No, like a 1/8 scale. That would have been just amazing. We'll get there. We will get the 20,000 piece C3PO soon. The UCS C3PO. That'll come out someday. All right, we've got some paneling. This is for the rear fork. We are definitely going to put together that rear fork. Got some more. This is nice. This is one of those newer tiles. This is the 4x8 tile, right? This is newer. These are beauties. Do I have a scratch on there? How dare you? I've got a couple of nicks on this tile. Oh yeah, I can even see it on that cam. I can see it everywhere. Nicked. Nicked and bruised. Come on, give me one of those peelers where you can just peel off the freshness. That is looking a little haggard right there. Look how haggard that looks. That's supposed to be a smooth tile. It looks like it was beaten under the armorer's forge. Boy, that thing looks like it's just been pounded on under hot flame. That is so funny. That's the farthest thing from a tile. But if you check it out in that angle, hard to see. But then we come back and we can catch it. We see it. We see that. We see that imperfection. I call it all out over here. Nothing slides by. Oh, there she is. There she is. Prepare yourself. Oh my gosh, it's a working spring. It's got an internal and an external spring. That gets one of these. Real fine. Real fine. Oh my gosh. It's so tough too. I'm putting tremendous amounts of force on that. Oh, and it's, this is just kind of flopsy. It's more visual. This is very loose plastic. It's not very strong at all. But it's that interior spring that's doing all the strength here. And that's a couple pounds of force right there. No joke. Don't know how it needs that much or that much strength, but that's a nice piece. All right. Let's stop getting all excited now. Let's not get too excited here. Those tires are molded to look like the Pirelli Diablo Corsas. Very cool. That is very cool. These are gorgeous. Even that tread pattern, I bet, might be matching. Be cool if it said Pirelli on them. That's another license. They usually... Yeah, I mean, we're licensing with Yamaha right now, so I guess they have to keep it somewhat cheap for them, or else this bike would have been more expensive. I'm trying to think how much this bike was and how much my BMW bike was, the M1000RR. That was $250, and I'm pretty sure this one is listed at $240, if I'm correct. Sometimes I am incorrect, but things happen. Nice. Ivan is back, and so is his ladies' man agent.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Ivan. Calvin's got you covered. No, the stream froze. I'm sorry for the freeze. Hopefully you didn't miss anything too vital, but you're back.
Hello there.
Welcome back. I am still laughing at that awesome name, that name of yours. Okay, here we go. Lots of pins. Wow. We are going to finish this bag 4 today. And if all goes well, we will go again tomorrow, and we'll finish bags 5 and 6. So we're going to be done with this tomorrow. I don't want this to linger on too long. I realize that this set may not be the most popular set out there. People may not be interested in seeing how the Yamaha Technic set is built. But if they are, and if you are, I'm glad you're here, and we're having a good time, but we're going to roll through it and be done so we can get on to more popular sets, perhaps like Yavin or something else. We'll see what's next. We will see what is next. Excited for it. All right, here we go. Let us begin. Bag 4 starts right now. Did you ever have the Technic tow truck, and then you were saying the massive one with the hydraulics? No, I know what you're talking about. It is massive. But actually, when you start looking at it, the tires are not very massive. And to me, it is a big set. Don't get me wrong. It is a big... I can't even show you my arms spread out here, but it's big. But the tires in the back just seemed skimpy. For me, the scale of the tires was off for the size of the tow truck. But again, I'm not sure if that would have been a set I would have purchased normally. It's not a super bike or a super car. Those are dragging me in a little bit. But yeah, I knew exactly what you're talking about. The orange one, orange, white, gray. That one. Ivan says, addshot, what do you think of the Lego Dreams sets, and should I get one? And if so, which Lego Dreams set do you recommend? You know what? I like them. I do like the treehouse or the clubhouse or whatever they call that one. I saw it for the first time actually at the Lego store. I was like, whoa, a new treehouse. And little Addshot lost a treehouse in the fire. So she had a friend's treehouse. I wanted her to get that one. She didn't really go for it that much. I'm a big fan of the Turtle Bus, truthfully, so I think I'm going to get that one. I think I'm going to get Turtle Bus. I would rather have the Turtle Bus than the Star Wars mechs. Those things can just go back to the factory. Unless they drop those mechs to $10. That is completely unfair that those mechs are $15.99 or whatever. Get all the dream sets for the win, Alexander 24. Alexander 23C, what's up, buddy?
Hello there.
Good to see you. I have 3 or 4 of the sets thus far. I thought the bus was pretty cool. The bus shuttle. I was actually eyeballing that a little bit. Which ones do you have, Alexander 23Z, my Insta homie? Tell me which ones you got. Cool stuff. Yeah, no, I'm okay with the dream sets. I see a lot of people trying to knock the brand a little bit, the theme. I'm not going there. I appreciate I appreciate it. I appreciate a new theme every now and then. They're going out into uncharted waters. So much appreciated there. All right, here we go. Panel time. Let's work. All right, moments of the magic back. I like what I see. Welcome back, my friend.
Hello there.
Ivan says, Addshot, my Lego Speed Champions Formula 1 race car has Pirelli tires. Yes. So some of those Speed Champs have the other stickers that are involved. And how come we don't see it here? There's no other stickers or logos on this one, but yeah, it would be cool if the tires were kind of labeled that way. But they're not actually Pirelli tires. They're Lego tires, the largest manufacturer of tires in the world. I heard that somewhere. I believe everything I hear. Everything. You got the bus, the bunny, the house, and the treehouse. The house looked cool. You got the treehouse. That's awesome, buddy. Good job, Mr. 23Z. Scoring big. I like it. Whoa, these are the wrong pieces. These are the wrong L-shaped pieces. We need this one. You can see the difference between the two. One having Technic holes on the back and the side. This one all on the side. So definitely same size, but wrong piece. I gotta try and remember the bunny. I definitely remember the house. That was pretty cool. I was definitely trying to get little addshot on those, but yeah, I don't know. I think if you're a girl, you're gonna possibly be drawn into the Friends theme, I imagine, or a boy. I don't know. Whatever floats your fancy. But I was trying to push the Dream set on her. I also tried to push anything with just regular minifigures instead of mini dolls. I try and fail. These are the best dreams. Mrs. Castillo's Turtle Van and Mr. Oz Space Bus. Awesome. Mr. Oz Space Bus. And that's right, I'm not too aware of it, but there is a Dreams cartoon. Isn't that correct? They rolled out the new theme with a cartoon. Well done. Hopefully I can catch that on one of the streaming services I have. Otherwise, SOL on that one for little addshot. But yeah, we try and watch some of these. It always makes it fun. Yeah, I would agree. Those might be my two faves right there. Hugh and I are in agreement. Definitely like the Turtle Van. It just looks cool. It's the van itself, or the bus, the van. It's cool. It reminds me of like a micro-sized VW van. Well designed. Spared no expense, I'm sure. Ivan says, Addshot, do you suggest for me to get the LEGO Dreams Nightmare Shark ship? That one's wild. That's a wild one. I mean, whatever calls out to you, Ivan, that's the real thing. If that set is calling out to you, get it, man. Get what makes you happy. You know what they say. You know what they say out there. Do what you love. Love what you do. Do what you love. Yeah, you know. That's for sure. Do what you love. I agree with that statement 100%. Nice. David and John Productions. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. My Stormtrooper friend, I hope you're well. Hope everything's going good.
Hello there.
Back from holiday. That's what I'm talking about. I bet you're exhausted. Holidays can just be a mind warp sometimes. Sometimes you go on holidays and you are just 10 times more tired than when you first left. Because right before your holiday, you got everything down. You've been working that routine over and over again. You're like a master of your own situation. And then you're like, let's go to Hawaii. And then you're just like, dang, man, I was up all day in the hot sun, you know, sipping fruity drinks by the pool. I'm exhausted. I get it, buddy. Nice. Alexander23Z says he will, or he wants, the Shark Nightmare ship. It's beautiful. It is. They're cool. It reminds me a little bit of like a Ninjago. It was bringing me vibes of the Ninjago like white submarine from their last wave of last year. So I was kind of getting that vibe a little bit, but not the same colors, just A little different, but of course, getting that vibe. All right, looking good. This is a big bass. My gosh. So this one does not have the jack stand. I'm a little sad about that. That's what the BMW M1000RR has, is the jack stand. Can I get a jack stand too? I mean, I guess not. All right, let me get some fire in me right now. Holy moly, we're at 5,200 likes. This is huge. Steve-O, thank you for that update. And whip that like button like it's hot, people. Thank you so much. If you're watching in the background and you are not logged into YouTube, do it. Make an account just for addshot. Get on in there and whip that like button. Support the channel in any way you can. I appreciate that you guys are watching out there in the background. I appreciate that you're watching and you're not engaged in the chat. I appreciate everyone who is in the chat. I appreciate everyone who watched and put eyes on this stream, because it does help what we're going for. We're going to the top. No, I don't know if we're going to the top. We're trying to do the best we can with what we've got. With what we've got. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Together. Lego Dreams is on Netflix. Dope! Thank you, Hugh, for updating me there. I don't have Netflix, but I know somebody who does. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I had somebody one time offer me, they're like, hey, man, if you need to log into blah, 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 I got you. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to go there. I don't want to go to digital prison. I don't want my social credit score to be lowered any lower than it is already. Because you know why? You know why. They put you in the shadow realm. You'll be banned from eyes everywhere. And there's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. You got it. Good call. Real good call. Thanks, I appreciate that. All right, back to the build, right? Let's go. Stop messing around talking to your camera. Got a lot of things to do. You're on bag 4 of 6. Hurry up. Quicker. All right, here we go. That paddock stand for the tire warmers. MT-10 isn't a track bike? Not at all, I guess. I guess you could bring it to the track and enjoy. You could pop some wheelies on it, I'm sure. That's so awesome. David and John Production says, I hope you're doing good, because last time I was on YouTube and your channel was when you, yes, when we set up set on fire. Yeah. The last set we built right before the fire. We did bags 1 through 12 of Ninjago City Markets. I think I will buy that set again. I was thinking that when I came back, I would secretly do all bags 1 through 12, and then my next stream after the comeback was going to be part 2 of Ninjago City Markets, but I just didn't want to spend too much time on markets yet. I'll bring that back, I think, for a future stream, but I just wanted to be in line with where we are on the August wave. So we're building the new August wave sets now and enjoying every moment of it. Thanks again for being here, guys. I'm on page 184. I'm on step 282. We continue. It never ends over here. It's a never-ending battle. I'm pretty proud of my Lego Mario Kart and Mini Cooper Lego tutorials. Wow. Is that a custom Mario Kart that you have built? And Mini Cooper? That's good stuff, man. That's no easy feat. Making instructions or tutorials is challenging. I don't know if I could ever get to that point. I don't know. I just do what I do, try to do what I love. Review videos are not my cup of tea. I feel like I do hours-long review videos right here live. And I feel like if I wanted to make some shortened down 10 or 15-minute version of a review, I guess I could. But living here in the moment, that's when I feel like I can get my best ideas across. And when you put me on the spot and you're like, come on, make a review video, I don't know. I just don't know if that's my thing. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll get into it. I just don't have a good format for doing so. Maybe I need a script to follow. I am completely off the cuff all the time, every day. All the black and white guy you see is just me popping it in there at the beginning of every video. Somebody yesterday or the day before said, look at all this pre-recorded video. I was just like, oh, it ain't pre-recorded. It just pops up there. Who knows what's going to happen next? Sometimes I just bust up laughing. Oh gosh, B-Dog is gone again? Well, we'll see you next time. You can always leave me up on the big screen. Do what you got to do. Second monitor, get something done. I'll be there. I'll be here. But we'll see you next time. B-Dog, B-Dog. Good to have you in, buddy. Trying to make sure I read through all the chat. Thank you guys for jumping into the chat. I thought it was something else, not family friendly. I don't know what he does on his own time, but I still chuckle at times. All right, we are locking this in. The paddock, thank you, Calvin. The paddock is looking good. Am I saying that right? Paddock stand. It is the paddock stand for the tire warmers, but it's not a track bike. Get it straight. Get it right. Get it good. Get it done. All right, we're cruising along. Looking real good here. Oh, is that the right size? 1, 2, 7. Yes. Do I have a second one? Ah, I do. It was hiding. This is the 7L beam. All right, what's going on here? Don't want to miss anybody. Hugh says you can't log into someone else's Netflix account anymore. They put a stop to it a while ago. You know, there's ways around it. I know there is because, like, if you travel from your home and you go to a friend's house, you can log in to your account. I know they probably make it difficult, but I think people would be up in arms about that if they couldn't go to grandma's house and put on something for the kids or whatever. Yeah, I've heard about that. Obviously, they need to crack down. Everyone was using everybody else's Netflix account. I think they give you like 5 accounts, which means you probably can go to about 5 different IP addresses. And if you're the kind of person that only watches it here, it'll work over at grandma's. It will. It'll work. They're not gonna cut you down that fast, I don't think. And Aaron Preston confirms Dreams is on YouTube and Amazon. There we go. Thank you, Aaron Preston. Confirmation right there. That's where I was watching a lot of the Monkey Kid episodes with Little Addshot. So if I can find it on Amazon, I'm stoked. We're going to watch some of that. We'll see if it's any good. Not sure if it's going to beat the intensity of Monkey Kid. And I'm going to pull this out because I jumped ahead. So let's stick and do what we are told to do. Okay, here we go. Let's get some system stuff out and decorate this bad boy. Here we go. Initiate Firewalker. The new addshot track. Brought to you by addshot. Hide those mold marks. There's plenty of them. And they're ugly. Don't roll anything off the table. Wow, that red just gets blown out. But not on this camera. It's crazy how certain lenses and processors are so much better than others. And when I go to my go-to cam, the reds are just blown out. It just happens. But you can still make out what's going on here. See a little smudge mark on that black. I don't like it. All right, what's going on? Didn't know it was on YouTube and Prime. I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is as well. That is great. All right, let's try and chug ahead. That's right, Hugh's Adventures. But back to Hugh. I like good old Hugh. But of course, changing the name only confuses addshot for so long. If you're in the UK like me, Lego Dreams is on channel called Pop Tiny Pop and Pop Max. That is awesome. Pop Tiny Pop. Can we confirm this, Hugh? Can I get a confirmation, Steve-O, Hugh? Jess? Let's get a confirmation on Pop Tiny Pop and Pop Max. B-Dog on his way out. Moments of the Magic. Yeah, I really don't like reviews at all. So many people do them. Gosh, thank you. You get one of them. You get 2 of those for you. Thank you for confirming my fears. I feel like I need to do it for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, that's good looking. I just got a message of a real good looking bike stand for that BMW M1000RR. Thank you for that, mystery sender. Boy, that's good looking. I wish I could share that. I can't because I think it'll kill my bandwidth. It comes in on the other computer. I wish I could pull things across computers here, but Mac and PC still punch it out sometimes. No sharing in between platforms. All right, enjoying this build. It's going to be a long one. It's going to get hot in here. I feel it already. You feeling the heat? You feeling it? It's real hot in here. All right, what do we got going here? Need a coupler. Let's make some room. Okay, this is the Yamaha sign. So there will be a sticker that goes over these Armor Forge hammer marks all over. Going good. Let's get that sticker laid in right away. Revs your heart. Still in live, you betcha. Gotcha. Good to see ya.
Hello there.
Gotcha, girl. What's up? All right, this is a big sticker. Really wish I had a brick separator. I do not. I keep forgetting. I mean, I guess this set didn't come with one because it's a Technic set, but I sure could have used it a dozen times already. A dozen times, easily. I'm going to re-grab it. I got my katana on there, but I'm going to re-grab it with a small beam here, and that will help me. I'm going to go on the broad side, and boy, that's pretty. Boy, you did real good right there. Pat on the back. Pat on the back. David and John Productions says, it ain't really a tutorial, it's just dubstep or Mario music in the background while I'm building it. Okay, gotcha. I guess you're right. This could be considered a tutorial if someone's looking for how to get the steps correctly. I know people have commented that they were happy that they watched my live stream that I'd already done. They went back to one of my old streams and like they couldn't figure out this certain part on how to build the Lego lighthouse, and they saw the stream and they went to it. They finally found it and they're like, dude, you totally nailed it. I didn't realize I did that good, but I guess I did. So good stuff. That makes me feel good when I can help out in any way I can. Beautiful sticker lay right there. That was such a good lay. Real fine, Joseph. That's what I'm talking about. Real fine. Definitely really fine. And I like it. Like it a lot. Let's get going. All right. Gotcha Girl says, day after tomorrow starts schools in Finland. It's about time. Get you back into school. That's right. Uh-oh. Ivan's got the radars going on. Ivan's like, girl! Damn! What, you starting school, girl? What? That's what I'm talking about. Gosh. David and John says my connection sucks. I apologize for that. Maybe it's me. This is coming through space and time to reach most. It can be hard. It can be hard to get out there to you. Let's see what else is going on in the chat. Since it's on Netflix, I might have to watch it to see what it's like and if it's any good. Yeah. Hugh's Adventures was a bit of a mouthful. No one wants to be served a mouthful, I'll tell you that. Just a perfect bite is just right. Good call. You gotta, we have to make changes at times. Hey, change is good. Change is good. All right, we locked that in. Continuing on. I'll be on this sign all night if I don't keep on going here. Boy, that looks cool. That looks good. Stand looks good. Stand is needed. The paddock stand looks great. Steve-O says, I don't watch TV. TV has too many advertisements and films you already seen and repeats. Plus, you can watch things that you've not seen in other places. So there's no need for TV for me. Yeah, I get it. I am not a TV fan myself. It is the advertisements that kill it for me. They don't realize it, but that's what turns me off. Plus, I've also noticed that over-the-air television that you get for free, that's the heaviest dose of propaganda you're going to get. The heaviest, strongest dose of propaganda is going to be coming over those free airwaves so they can manipulate the masses. Because a lot of people want something for free, and you don't have to pay for cable. Like most people in places gather a live HD signal over the airwaves, but it is filled with that stuff you do not want in your head. Or you watch it and you're just be like, that's a lie. Oh, I caught you there. That is not what you claim to be. That's a full-blown lie. Totally lying. Yep, caught you again. That's right. Oh, really? You're saying this? Well, it must be the opposite. That's right. Don't you dare. Cable TV. Cable channels. The alphabet networks. Beware. Beware. All of them. All right, doing good here. Let's see what else is going on. Who is Miguel Duhamel? Oh, no. Dude, you read my chat saying Tiny Pop and Pop are different channels. I don't know what those are. I tried. I did good. I did my best. That's all you can do. Ivan's clued in. A fine lay. Championship lay on the Technic bike. I try my best. Ivan, you know. I think that was my first stream I was on with you. Which one? First stream you were on with me? I thought that was... Didn't you come in with a raid? David and John Productions. I thought you came in on a raid with a bunch of people, but none of those other people have returned. But you did. But you did. 32 adverts on YouTube when I was on one of your streams, so I left. I don't have mid-rolls on these. So what it was probably a connection drop, which is possible. So when I'm streaming, it's possible that my connection can actually drop, but no longer. Actually, my Starlink has improved 5-fold. I'm looking up right now, and I'll give a good, good job. Good job today. It's looking top-notch today. So what I'm looking at is 1.3% dropped frames, and that is so low, so good. I'm so happy. So this has been a crisp and clear stream. And it's funny. I'm nowhere near Los Angeles because I'm a Starlink. When I surf around the web, people think that I'm in LA, and I actually like that. I like being somewhat hidden from the world. Hence where I live. Yeah, well before we don't... The Lego Head raid. I remember the Lego raid. That's what I was talking about, yeah. Calvin25 says his data bits need to bust through all those greenhouse gases 2 times. My gosh, it's thick. It's real thick. Thick like a nickel. Yeah, that's right, it is. That's right. It's like a shield around us. A little greenhouse gas is good. That's what Carl Sagan said. A little greenhouse effect is a good thing. Don't steal my CO2, bro, okay? I want plants and trees, okay? I want them to live. I want them to thrive. I love trees. I love grass. I love this world. All right, we're back. Just another pre-recorded. Catching up with chat. Sorry about that. All right, Steve-O says, whip it like it's hot. 5,400's where we're at. Hit that like button if you can. Appreciate it, everybody out there. Thanks for enjoying this live stream build. All right, are we mounting this beauty? I think we're mounting it. Hang on. Let's do it. Should we go street side? I'm gonna go full street side right here. Here we go. Am I doing it the right way? Yeah. How do you want me to do it? Let's see. Kind of like that. Oh yeah, it fits in there kind of good. I don't know if I'm locking it in. Okay, it is showing me. And I got it. So in between the exhaust manifold ports right there and the underside fairing or skid plate, maybe, whatever we may call that. That's how this is going to sit for right now. And it's way taller than my street side cam. So maybe I'll do a slight adjustment to street side right now. Not sure what that's going to do. Let's see what I just did. Oh, that's a little high. That's getting the beard. Let's put it down a little bit. Street side is good. Okay, we'll leave street side at that angle now, because that is more of that direct look, directly at it. I love it. Good times. This thing is looking great. Still not, could fall off, but boy, does that look good. Damn, cool me down. Cool me down with those radiator fins. It's looking real good. Jacob Neely in the house. What's up, my friend? Good to see you.
Hello there.
A little behind on chat. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. David and John Productions is Lander 2.0. Well, let's give it up.
We got a #1 victory.
Awesome. We got him in the house. Let's do it. All right, what's going on? YouTube just notified me about the live stream. Going live in 30 minutes. Wow. That's because I'm in the shadow realm. There was a lot discussed today. I've been put in the naughty chair. I've been placed in the corner. I know how they treat me, how they treat others. And it's unfair, completely unfair. Do right. Do no wrong. Remember that one? Remember that one? Do no wrong. I remember it. Google. All right, here we are. We're back. Adam Scott jumping in. It's Calvin. It for surely is. And just for seeing Adam Scott again, we will grace him.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
Jake Sully. Michael Hushy. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
We're getting there. This thing is looking beautiful, especially now that it's on the stand. The bike itself is now going to be fully visible. Let's take a peek. This is what we're talking about. Huge. 1/5 scale motorcycle. I love you. Oh, man, I love you. Oh, get me some tire warmers. Somebody order me up some tire warmers. This thing needs to be treated real fine, real nice. It's for the track. For the track. Boy, it's beautiful. Hey, we got a lot to do, but I am enjoying this live stream today so much. This is the best Monday I've ever had in my life. Ever. Oh, it's frickin' hammer time. Joseph Nellis has spoken. It's hammer time right now. You know what happens when it's hammer time. They lay down the hammer. They cut you off. What are you spamming? Should I nuke him? Let's time out the old boy. He thinks we don't have the power, but we do. Time out, buddy. Time out. Time out, my friend. I don't know what he was talking about. It wasn't dirty, it was just too spammy. I got messages to read. Tasty's here, buddy. Tasty Hill. Good to see you, buddy. I need it. Oh, man. I don't have it yet. Steve-O even reminded me I need to get Tasty's theme back. Can I do it? I don't know if I can. I'm doing a quick little search here. It was an online timer or a countdown timer. I don't remember where I got that thing. See, when it was on the old computer, I had all this stuff all set up, and then, like, I lose everything. I don't think it was online stopwatch. What is all this stuff? Let's see if it's this. No, it's not that. I need Tasty's theme back. It was so good. It was so good. That's not it either. If I'm messing with the stream, I'll stop, but I really want to find... I don't know if I'll ever find it again. Free and easy. Nothing's free. Nothing's free. Timer. Online timer. Not it. I can't find it. Alright, I'm out of here. I tried. We'll get it down, Tasty. I apologize, but hello there to my friend.
Hello there.
Tasty Hill Herp. He just wants the whip. Give him the whip. That's right. And whip that like button, guys, if you know what's good for you. Hit that like button. Let's get up there to a beautiful, beautiful like. Oh, boy. We're putting on wheels right now. All right, let's set this thing aside. This thing is gorgeous. Seriously gorgeous. All right, let's put it over here. Let's get out the tires. Oh, yeah. Oh, keep building, he says. Keep on going. All right, let's keep going. Let's also read some of the chat. Oh, Jacob is going to the hotel this Wednesday. And then we'll be in the naughty chair. Jacob's going to the hotel with his friend. His friend. Wow, we're doing this. Oh, that's one. Oh my gosh, difficult. Dang, I definitely have to go around the horn to get this thing on. I feel like I'm a tire bead separator right now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Head comparison. Haven't done too many of those. It's a dude. I cannot confirm or deny that statement. I do not know. I do not know. Ivan says, addshot, learn well, Jake Suley. Absolutely. Yeah, I got him. Michael Hushy got hushied. He got hushied real good. Real fast. My finger is quick. But you know what? I like a little spice every now and then. It's good, but, you know, I don't think he realized.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
That was the problem. His lack of faith in my resolve. Adshot needs to read my last comment. I did. It takes a second. I read everything. I don't want to miss Jacob's comments because I won't outlive that one. Tasty Hill says you're going to be home next weekend? You betcha. You betcha. Are we going on a road trip? What's going on? Let's do this. We're going to sift through the rubble. We going through the ash? We going through the ash bin of history? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to confront my fears. I'm ready. Nothing's going to stop me. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's do this. Together. We'll get it done together. I like what I see. I'm jumping the gun. Keep building, he says. All right. Fried spam sliced thin on toast. It's always good to have a little spam. I get it. All right, well, I'm working on this tire, so we're going to push on. That was pretty awesome to put on there. Let's go ahead and push forward step 294, step 191. Here we go. We are going to be using 6 of these pearl gold couplers, and we're going to spoke this thing out. One night. Let's do this. We don't have to go through the ash. We'll just kick it. Days of old. My crush is now my old bully. Whoa. Interesting. Gotcha, girl. Your old bully. Well, we call that Stockholm Syndrome. That is known as Stockholm Syndrome. You fall in love with your captor. I've seen it before. It happens. All of us are captured at one point. Or maybe we don't feel that way. Alright, what's going on here? 3 on one side, 3 on the other. They are spaced out a certain way. This is how we're rolling. 3 on one side, 3 on the other. This is way too cool. Beautiful. Guess I grabbed a few too many of those. Yeah, I did. Let's lay in these highly recognizable pieces. Calvin, don't be jealous. You don't have a GF. How do you know? Nah. It's because he's a faithful man. He's a man of faith. Good times, guys. Thanks for being up in. Oh, Gotcha Girl says that the bully wanted my attention since the kindergarten, so the bully picked on you. Well, hopefully he really wants that attention, I guess. I don't know. Let's keep it there. Let's not go too far with that one. Let's not get into trouble here. All right, this is looking good. Real good. Oh yeah, you just keep rolling. That looks so good. It's so good. That 60 frames per second just really does it. You know what I'm saying? 60 frames per second, 1080p. I'm sending the best signal I can. And I hope you like what you see. Make sure that you whip that like button like it's hot. We're going for a goal of 40,000 likes today, and I think we can get there. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Looking good. That is pretty equal. I like it. I have feelings for my old bully. Yeah. That's that Stockholm Syndrome we're talking about. Okay, this is going to be important to get the wheels the right way. This is the grip direction. So I have the spoke on one side. This is the rear. This is going to attach to the pearl gold chain soon. And the brake caliper, or just the brake disc, the disc brake on this side, not the caliper. I don't think there is going to be a caliper of any kind. But now we're talking. Now it's looking good. Real good. Let's actually look at it that way. These are gorgeous. Love these. Didn't we see one of these in either Ninjago City Gardens or it was Ninjago City Markets? Maybe it was Gardens. I kind of built them almost back to back, so, or didn't quite finish Markets. Sweet wheel, that is for sure. I can't stop looking at it, actually. There we go, Steve-O. We're whipping it up there to 5,800. I like it. Thank you, guys. Do what you got to do. Hit that like button. Thank you, everybody watching in the background, enjoying the stream. Keep me up on there. Keep me on the second monitor, up on the big screen, or just put me on your tiny phone up on the mantle while you get something done. Plug this audio into earphones or into your home stereo system and get the house cleaned up. Come on. Get your Lego collection sorted. You got a lot to do. You got a lot to do. Get it done. We'll get it done together. I know you got this. I like all the hard work you're putting in. It's really starting to show. I like what I see. Keep it up. Good job. I know, Calvin, you better hurry up. I'm going to build that soon. Not too soon. We're going to get through the August wave sets that I have, and then we will sneak it in. It's going to take me 4 days or so to build, so it'll be a casual build for you. It'll take me some time. Always does. All right, we're going to start building the rear. This bag 4 is actually looking good. We are hammering down bag 4 right now. It was mostly the stand. So we're going to be out of here fairly soon. We'll see. Not fairly soon. It'll still take some time. Boy, it's getting hot in here. The cooling device I have only works up to about 80 degrees outside. I'm sure it's much hotter than that. It's getting hot in here. I'm in the shadow realm. And will I get hit with another sharing enabled copyright claim for this beautiful loop that I've thrown into my own royalty-free music? This is all royalty-free use. Don't mess with my music, bro. I'm about to write a personal complaint to YouTube. I don't like to be harassed. I use Apple Logic Pro to make my music, and all loops and instruments can be used on a royalty-free basis for personal or commercial use. And I like to have my own music out there. I feel a little bit of pride with that. I know we've heard the same songs over and over again, but it just makes the time pass. And Samuel says he got the new battle pack. That's what I'm talking about. That deserves one of these.
Good job.
I like what I see. The new battle pack, I would like more. A lot more. And I'm sure I'll get them. Sometimes it takes time. Steve-O says brake disc is from Gardens. Thank you, buddy. Yep, that brake disc that we see right here. That was a window. And was it this color? I think it was. It wasn't like pearl gold or anything. I think they just gave us a light bluish gray. All right, let's hold that off to the side for a second. And here we are. This is going to be, it's a wonderful piece right here. What would we call this rear section? Not sure. Swing arm. This would be the rear swing arm. It's got to be. There's no other name for it. All right, this is an interesting connection. Let's see. No, this way. Alright, we're going to start building up this swing arm. Got a lot of stuff going on. Let's set the tire off over here so we can still admire that disc brake. It's 10:30. It's getting late. That's right. You are 10 hours different from me? 10 hours different? 12 hours different? 11 hours different? I thought you said Finland. I thought Finland was 9 hours different. Maybe you're 10. Are there 2 time zones in Finland? I'm trying to figure this all out. I'm trying to be a more worldly person every day. Samuel! Oh, gosh. Samuel says he just saw a grown man feeling out the new Disney CMFs at Walmart. Oh my god. That is just not cool. Not cool. That's why they're coming out with the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you know. It was starting to get a bit too creepy with that feeling of the Lego sets. Oh, Big S, I'm sorry you laid eyes on that. Big S is like sitting in the Lego section checking out a box. And he sees this dude over there and he's just like, I think I'm leaving. I better get out of here quick. That dude's wearing one of those backpacks. Cinched up real tight. It's not looking cool over there. Let's get out of here quick. Ma, can we go? Can we get out of here? I don't feel safe. Oh my gosh, that is too funny, Big S. You know what's going on. Those are the ones you watch out for. Just kidding. All you feelers of the Lego packs. I'm just kidding around. I'm just not a feeler, that's all. It's not from COVID or anything like that. Although that was big during COVID. You definitely see people feeling up packs. I remember Lego took them away from people. They're like, nah, no more feeling. We're looking out for you. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I know, but I hate the boxes. I agree. Yeah. It's a slippery slope, right? Lego's probably like, yeah, we're getting some complaints of creepy dudes. Creepy dudes in Walmart. So Lego's like, yeah, let's just bust out the boxes. We can't have this anymore. No, but also, people want certain ones, and so I assume they're making equal amounts of the CMF figures. They have 12 or 16 different ones, and they're making equal amount, but maybe not. Maybe they know which ones will be more popular, and they pump out more of certain types. I could see that. I could definitely see that. All right, pushing on to page 196, step 305. We are working it. This bag 4 is going quickly, a lot faster than I thought. Working on the swing arm. And it's looking good. All right, gotcha, girl. No, it's getting late. Glad to have you up in, and I will see you later. Glad to have you up in. Enjoy your night. Have a good one. Until the next time, which will probably be tomorrow. We're going live again tomorrow, everyone. Set your calendars. Save the date. Addshot continues. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. And I hope you're all getting something done. Or not. Or just watching Addshot. That's also cool. Samuel says, but I want the Moon Knight. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you know what you want, that's why we have it. Who wants all of them? Unless you're like a hardcore collector that needs to get all 16. I was kind of there at one point. But I don't know about the CMFs anymore. I like them. I don't know if the CMFs are going to hold the value. They will over time, I guess. Like, I don't know. You can always buy the one you want for almost the price of the CMF, or maybe $1 or $2 more with free shipping. So sometimes you can just buy it and save yourself the time, especially when it comes down to the boxes, when they come in boxes. All right. Number 7 on the fin. Got our fin going on right there. Nice. Build that new battle pack tomorrow. That's what I like. I like when you're building and watching at the same time. Moments of the magic, looking at the analytics, always fun to do that. It can be happy or depressing, depending on which way you're looking at it. Thanks, Greg Dillon. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Looking great so far. This thing is a beauty. Yeah. It is looking real great, and to give you an idea of what we're looking at here, it's a good looking bike. Good looking. Continuing, we'll keep that in view, that beautiful brake disc brake. All right, we are doing good. Push it on to the next. Haha. Yes, we always wish the stats were higher than they could be. But as I read somewhere, YouTube really goes for fair. They want it to be a fair experience for all the creators, except for some, which there are some people that are getting promoted to amazing levels, amazing popularity for certain reasons. We don't need to go too deeply into that, but there are things I see all the time where they are promoting certain people for certain reasons, and that's fine. That's fine. If I can organically get there someday, then I'm happy. I'm just going to put in my best. I will put in my best. Are you going to ride it? I may just ride this thing off into the sunset. Man, I'm going to be doing desk wheelies, that's for sure. We'll be doing some desk wheelies hopefully tomorrow. If we can finish up tomorrow, I think we will. It's going to be a long stream. Boy, it's a hot one already. Someone turn on the heat. Hey, can you cool it down, please? I know you're nice and cozy in there, in your little studio room over there. I know you're cozy in the control room, but I'm getting hot out here. Okay? This global warming thing is real. All right, let's get going. I like what I see, Steve-O. Let's get those likes in. Let's do what we can. Get those likes in. Let's push the bike. That's fine. Bike can stay there. Great looking bike. That is for sure. Beautiful. All right, where are we? Let's not get lost. Lost in confusion. Nooners for days. Find that balance point. Straight up to noon. No accelerating wheelies. You need to get it up there and hold it. Find that sweet spot. Samuel says, I want the Moon Knight and Mr. Knight and the X-Men figs from the CMF. I'll take them all. I would like the Marvel ones, that's for sure. Some of the others I could do without. Not talking about the Marvel ones. I would want probably all the Marvel ones, but some of the other CMF series that come out, usually only about 5 or 6 of them really do I want. But I end up trying to collect them all anyway, or just buying too many of them, or a bunch of them. Alright, axle and bushing on this beautiful piece. It's only 77 here in Buffalo. That is beautiful weather. It's probably 77 in this Mobile Command Center Alpha right here. That's for sure. It's easily 77. Addshot gets overheated at about 71. 71 is too much for Addshot. Alright, there is the rear spring here. This is so cool. I was laying lips on this thing earlier. I don't know if anybody saw me. Don't tell anybody. Oh, did I do that wrong? Thank goodness. Thank you, Lego. Had that in the wrong place. It called it out. It said, hey, don't forget. Don't blow it. If you're building live, don't blow it. Make sure you have this part here. Alright, flip that around. I'm good to go. Page 200. Step 313. It continues, but bag 4 is getting whittled away quite well. I'm actually really happy with what's going on here, because I am hot, and as soon as this stream ends, I'll be pumping on that overhead air conditioner, which makes it completely inaudible. You wouldn't be able to hear my sweet, soothing voice. Joseph is saying, how many blocks you doing? Dang, you mean on the wheelie? On the nooner? Maybe just one. Maybe just one block of nooner. Nooners. Ah. Okay. Get it in. Get it done. We're going to make this thing three-dimensional here. This is such a key piece. This pin is so key to go into the smaller beam and then into the regular sized beam right there. And that's looking proper. Yeah. Let's plug it in. We're good. We are real good. What is that, Greg Dillon? Schlitterbahn. Schlitterbahn sounds great now. Is that barbecue? Are we talking barbecue again? Hey, are you buying lunch? Well, fine. I'm going with Greg Dillon. He's getting Schlitterbahn. We're gonna get Schlitter bombed. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? I know what you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Big S gotta go again. All right, Big S, good to see you back in here. We'll see you the next time. Good to have you up in. Gave me a good laugh there. Saw himself a creepy person in Walmart. Oh, that's a good one. That's never happened. I've never seen a creepy person at Walmart before. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. Cold coffee. Oh, it's a water park. Well, that's where I want to be. Yeah, we're going to the water park. No, you got to stay here with Joseph. You and Joe can kick it. All right. Yeah, we're going to the water park. Later. I like it. Schlitterbahn. Is that a big water park? Like Because everything's big in Texas, so we're talking like real big, huh? Like larger than life big. Or maybe I've even heard of it or seen it. Is it one of those places with like crazy slides where people just go flying in the air? I have seen my share of videos where people are magically flying through the air. And it looks like fun. CM Design, what's up? Yo, chat and addshot. Gotta go. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. CM Design, we'll see you next time. See you out there. See you on the Discord server. Have a good one, my friend. Salute to you. We're almost done, though. If you guys want to hang out till the end, we'll just be finishing bag 4. And tomorrow we'll get going with the next. And I think we will start at the same time tomorrow. It's going to be a cooler day tomorrow. We're dropping many degrees. It's going to be great weather for the next 3 or 4 days. I'm actually very excited about that. So we will do that. Boy, that's a beautiful piece I'm putting together right there. Who doesn't love Technic? Come on, give it a chance. Give Technic a chance. That's what I'm talking about. Moments of the magic is hanging. That's what I'm talking about. You've got a lot of these today. A lot of chest bumps. I don't give those out very easily. You got to know how to butter me up just right to get a chest bump. And I think you've gotten at least 3 today. Hugh, don't leave me, buddy. No, okay, we'll see you soon, Hugh. Take care, buddy. I know it's been a long stream. See you soon, my friend. Hugh is on his way out. Appreciate the good times. Thank you, my friend. All right, we're plugging in those beauties. We'll lock those in a second, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. If liking Technic is wrong, I don't want to be right. I hear what you're saying, Calvin. This is goodness. Nooners for days, brah. Blocks are for sissies. Oh, burn. Nooners. Oh, I love it. CM Design says Discord won't stop me. Good stuff. Greg Dillon is saying that Schlitterbahn is a new water park in Braunfels. Well, anything new nowadays, they always push the envelope with something bigger and better. It must be pretty nice. Save me a seat on the bus. I'm going. I'm riding the short bus. Okay, we're going to kick this thing upwards like that. And let's slam a pin into this half-width bar. A couple of pins, brown pins. But we'll change to that angle. Now, I've seen some of these. Oh. Something I did that was wrong. Let's identify. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Remove brown pin. Remove this. Put the wrong pin in there. Wouldn't be the first time, but we'll get this right. I put a blue pin in instead of a black one. On a ×2, how dare I? Alright, we got this. Alright, we're slammed in. Everything's in the right place. No additional bushings are being called out. Man, gotta love it. Got to love your Technic. Alright, let's eyeball that for a second as I eyeball my directions, make sure I'm still going correctly. Like what I see. Continuing. A little bit at a time. One pin at a time. All right, tire can kind of go aside right there. All right. Thanks for being a part of this, everybody. What's on your mind? Let me know. Hit me up in the chat. Join the Discord server if you would like. Good times over there. I'm usually always available on Discord. Maybe unless I'm editing video. Sometimes I will turn off my notifications, or I'll go into a private mode. Okay, everything going good here? Nice. This thing is strong. It's getting stronger every second. That is beautiful. Still hovering. Still hovering. Hit that like button, guys, who have not. I know a lot of you have, and I appreciate that so much. Don't want to whip a dead horse or whatever. You guys hear it a lot. We're calling out. We're calling out to those who have not. Yep, Calvin. That's right. I'm going to grab some more tickets. I've been losing ever since. I've been playing since it was 1 billion. So yeah, that 1.5 billion lotto mega millions is on my mind. I'm gonna win it with my one ticket, my $2 ticket. Whew. You got to pick the right numbers. What's that golden number at the end? 25? It better be. Yeah, the other day I played a bunch and it was for the $1 billion jackpot, and I did 5 picks where I picked my own numbers, and I actually did okay. I got $10 back. But then when I did the quick picks, nothing. Yeah. Oh, I won't forget you. Everybody who loves Jake Sully will be compensated.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
I never forget where I came from. Calvin, don't forget me. And Adam Scott. Heck yeah. That's the thing. Would I quit doing YouTube? I don't know. If you had $1.5 million, which actually billion dollars, how would you spend it? Could you even spend that kind of money in a lifetime? I know some people say, yes, I could. But what are you going to buy? Like, you could buy every Lego set, a mansion in 5 cities, and still have tremendous amounts of money left over. Obviously, the smart thing to do would be to invest it properly, so you can live off that residual. Calvin says he would get us all real M1000 RRs, some BMW sport bikes, and we'll all pull nooners for days, and we'll be heading to the track all the time. We'll be track buddies. I added that in there. But yes, that's what I would love. Be a dream of mine. And I'll get Tyrone a PS5. He needs one. Holding on to that PS4. But they're still supporting it. Sort of. Not for the newest games. I think you would like that very much. I do. That would be a kind gesture. A very kind gesture. Alright, still going. Moments of the Magic says, I would be giving away sets like crazy. That is cool, and I could definitely see my... Because, yes, how do you spend that much money? It is astronomical amounts of money, especially for what we know and understand and what fits into our budgets every day. No, it would be hard to spend that kind of money. But you could buy out some Lego stock and give all the kids in India a Lego set for free. Lego for everyone in the chat if I win. I like that, Aaron. Aaron is very kind. Aaron would take care of everybody's Lego needs. Yeah. It's definitely like the gift of Lego is nice. And I could see myself doing that on a massive scale. I mean a massive scale. I mean, I would get many people Lego sets that can't get them normally. So all the kids would have Lego. No Mega Block. No Dirty Tychos. Adam Scott would definitely buy 1.5 billion people one thing off the McDonald's dollar menu. Gosh. I can't even contemplate a worse way to spend your money. Oh boy. But that's a lot of people. That's a lot of mouths to feed. B-Dog is back. Welcome back, my friend.
Hello there.
That is too funny. Dollar menu for everyone. Yeah, that's how you really touch. You know, one of those touches. You know, when you reach over and you give that little extra touch. That's how you touch 1.5 billion people right there. They're like, 2 apple pies? Adam Scott. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, my friend. That's right. I would buy Wu-Tang Clans for all the children. Wu-Tang Clan albums for all the children of the earth, because Wu-Tang is for the children. Wu-Tang is for the children. Something's not right. Something doesn't feel right. Let's go back a step. I see it. Better insertion. 2 Live Crew. That's not for the children. Even though when I was a child, I think I had that album. It's the most popular album at one point. But Wu-Tang is for the children. You know it is. It's getting hot in here. Woo! Woo! Thank goodness I'm getting down to the bag 4. This is where we're at. Bag 4 coming to a closure. We're going to finish off this swing arm and hopefully attach it to the bike. That will bring us to a nice place, I think. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing the front tire yet, but it did call out the tires for this bag. I just don't think we're getting there. But enjoying this build nonetheless. It would take 42 years to count to 1.5 billion. Dude, that's doing like the 1,000, 2 1,000, or basically the seconds in order. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about. I could spend money faster than that. I would never do that. Do you know how many nuggies? 1.5 nuggets? That's a lot of nuggets. Let's go! Boy, Adam, you'd be taking care of a lot of people. You'd be touching the hand. Just one of those. You hand somebody something, and you just give them that extra touch. Like, oh, hey, like, here you go, take this. Take this. Take this nut Wu-Tang and nothing to F with. F up. Make sure you have F up on the gears over here, that's for sure. On those light azure pieces that we put inside there to control the shifting. F up, G up. G's up. All right, I like it. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Here we go. I've been waiting for this through the whole bag. Okay, let's make sure the tire's facing the right direction. This is how it wants the tread. Yeah. All right, so we're in. Tire's in. Whoa! Stop it. All right, it wants me to make a connection back here by the... Is that supposed to appear to be the caliper? Maybe that's the brake caliper. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's what that's supposed to look like. I like it. All right, let's throw a bushing on the end. Bushing on. Real good. So that's in. That's not going anywhere. Oh, man. Let's move this aside and go with the street. Yeah, baby. Burr. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that 60 frames per second is my honeypot right there. Dang, can you imagine taking that turn? Taking that corner? Whew. Oh boy. Good feelings right now, real good. B-Dog is back. How much have I missed? You missed a whole lot, buddy. We were talking about Wu-Tang. We were talking about the Wu-Tang Clan. You missed it. All right, here we go. 64 links. We're attaching this. We're going to go full street side right now. Oh, boy. Okay, we're going to do it facing everybody. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. Let's stare at the instructions. First of all, we need the chain. Chain's in. Chain goes on top of that. Okay. No. It's also going to go upright a little bit. Looks like I might have slammed a pin through that shouldn't have gone all the way through on the bike up here. I'm going to look underneath. Yes, it's right by those pistons. Let's see. I'm going to push something out. I'm going to push an axle out. And just back here, that's where the shock goes in and right back through. Oh, don't break it. And that is free floating, right? That was it. That was okay. We're good. What's going on here? I'm a little nervous. 64 links. Could I have too many? My chain's a little loose right now. That's okay. I can always loosen the links, but there's no way they gave me like a dozen extra links. That doesn't seem right. I did not count 64. But I will remove a few right now, maybe. Let's just go to the next page first and see where we're at. Boy, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous too. Also want to make sure it didn't like detach from in there. I don't think it can. No, it's good. So I will tighten up that chain. I've done this before. I am a professional when it comes to chain adjustments. You're like me. When I built the tumbler and the steps to put the tires on came, massive tires. Yeah, you start messing around. You start messing around with the tires a little bit. They are awesome, especially the tumbler. You can't compare that tow truck with the tumbler. The tumbler is perfection. Okay, things are looking good here. I'm just going to loosen the chain, I think. All right, I'm heading out. Ivan, you take it easy, buddy. What do you have, a short day? Home at 3, but not before me? What's going on? Ivan, I thought you were a hard-working man. You got till 5 at least, buddy. You got a couple more hours on the clock. Upholstery's calling, buddy. What's going on? Or I'll pop in the chat later if any girls come in. I'll let you know, Ivan. Get some work done, buddy. Good to see you, Ivan. Thanks, buddy. There's Jess. Ivan just showed up. Jess is here.
Hello there.
That was so on the money right there. Boy, that was good. That was good. Never mind, Jess Marshall is here. Oh boy. Okay. Risky maneuver. I'm gonna tighten this chain. This chain could easily be lost inside the build, and then we would be quite sad. Again, I'm going to go to the next page. Yeah, we're locking more stuff in, so I'm going to tighten the chain. I am going to remove how many links? 4. Let's remove 4 links. That's 3. 4 links. Okay, that's tight, but too tight. Okay, 1 more link getting put back on. I think I should have gone with my gut right there. That's better. It's still pulling. Still pulling too much. I can tell that it's pulling the tire. I think it should be slightly loose, but maybe not too loose. Let's throw another one on there. The instructions is definitely showing it slightly loose. That is more like what the instructions is showing, like a slight bend. I can always pull that later. It does show it like that in the instructions, like it hangs down on the bottom a little bit. You never want your chain too tight. Never too tight. Nice, Jess Marshall. Still packing up those boxes. Good stuff, good stuff. Like what I see. All right, we got that nailed in. Let's keep on going. All right, she's in. And the other side, I will flip her around to show you I'm going in with brown pins. Oh boy. Oh yeah. And now the chain is tighter. It's actually tighter now. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I know the pistons are moving. I just don't see them right now. so funny. Like, bury those pistons inside. Ah, there we go. Let's get another cam angle on this. If I don't even know if I can. Let's see if I zoom out a little bit. Right in here. Keep your eyes in there while I turn the tire. There's the camshaft, the crankshaft. Oh, it just broke off. Okay. Was I going the wrong way? Maybe I should go in the forward direction. There we go. And the camshaft is spinning in there. I also should have the other swing arm back here. I'm doing way too much too soon. So that's okay. We're going to keep on going. It's so beautiful. I do have to put the other side of the swing arm on. That's what will help it not break. Oh, this is so exciting. This is way cool. All right, back to street side. This is such a beautiful bike. I just can't stop eyeballing that chain. That chain. Yes, I need that other swing arm. Absolutely. I'm doing a little too much. A little too much here. All right. Oh, and we have a sticker for the other side. So we're going to jump over and back. Let's go ahead and put this bike way over here. Wow. I'm blocking my street side view right now. That's okay. Okay, sticker time. One side will get this sticker here. Let's get my katana out. This is a big one. These stickers, they get the nerves going a little bit. We got the Lego katana. I'm going to re-grab it with a half beam. That's a great holder right there, like that. Okay, first a little alignment. I'm going to roll with that. Pushing down, but not wanting to push deep into these little crevices in there. I'm not going to deform the sticker. Just want to push down on the actual PVC that's sticking up. That looks good to me. And continuing on, bag 4 coming to an end. You guys that have been here the whole time, congratulations. This has been quite a build today. We're still doing good on time. We've been going for about 4 hours, 20 minutes. Like what I see. Let's keep going. That is freaking awesome. Absolutely. All right, I'm seeing everything. Good to see you guys. Good. Wait, Adam Scott is currently swimming? That is good. Man, I could be swimming right now. What do you mean? You're going swimming later? Well, I'm going to Schlitzengruber with Greg Dillon, all right? I'm going to the water slides. Yeah, you have fun at the pool, sipping fruity drinks. Greg Dillon and I are going to Schlitzengruber. That's right, we are. Let's do this. Oh, look at that, Steve-O. We have nailed it. 6K. We've made it to 6K on the likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. A round of applause for everybody. Whew. You know what? I'm going to let one out from deep within because I'm feeling good today. This has been the best Monday of my life. Hopefully this mute button works. Let's make sure it works. That's what I'm talking about. If you heard that, that would have blown your head right off. That was from deep. That was the nature boy, Ric Flair, channeling through addshot right there. All right, continuing on. You know what? If you guys need to let one out, if you need to let out a tremendous woo, then do it. Who cares if your neighbors are looking? Who cares about that? No one cares. Be yourself. Be yourself out there. Don't let them tell you how to be. Don't fall in line with the mass formation that seems to be occurring everywhere. No mass formation needed. Be yourself. They want everyone to get in line, don't they? Gold. Solid. Solid. Here we go. Continuing on. Just getting to the tail end. I'm feeling great right now. Feeling great to turn on this AC unit soon. What do you think of the new Dreams sets, Jess Marshall? She says, I've been avoiding the LEGO website. Sometimes we need a break from such things. Life is full of expenses. And sometimes the LEGO website plays havoc with things we need to be buying. All right, it's doing good. It stands on its own. That was number 8 on that wing piece there. And that's all she wrote. That's all she needs. Let's bring her on back. In fact, we'll climb this camera. Oh, that's so nice. So good. How far are we going in there? Staring intently. Trying to figure it all out. There we go. Goes above there. Okay, we have insertion points. Wow, that's going to be hard. Hard to change out that chain later. It's a little tight. Seems okay. I think I'll be able to change it out. I've had to swap out my links before. I've had chains stretch on me. It happens. Chain get loose. Oh, that's good. That's real good. We're plugged in. Chain looks good. I think it's a little tight, I must say. I think one more link in might be good. Don't want it too tight, but I like the look of the tight chain. It still shows it a little loose as I'm throwing this thing around. Okay. We've got that. We're going to lock that in with the bushing back there. I think, okay, we have some pins to lock in. Let's do this. Wow, this is definitely good stuff. Good LEGO visuals today. Come on now. I'm glad that we're building the stand right now. That is for sure. And definitely that must have locked me in. Whew. Lots going on. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's good. Tires are facing the right way. Yes. All right. I love fruity drinks. Who doesn't love fruity drinks on vacation poolside? Definitely don't order like a cheap blue beer. When you're poolside, you don't want any cheap blue beer. Ever. Ever. Those days, that ship has sailed. We ain't going there. All right, Lander's back. What's up, buddy?
We got a #1 victory.
All right, good stuff. Hope you're well, my friend. Swimming practice was good, I hope. All right, we're doing good here. Next page. Move it along. I'm on page 215. I'm on step 335. It continues. This is a number 8 wing piece here, as I call it. This probably has a more technical name. Technical. Number 7 wing piece on the other side. Looking good, looking real good. What do you think I'm using for pool propulsion? I ate lots of fiber this morning, so I could toot along all the way to England. Sorry, I dropped something. I lost my train of thought. Pardon me. Wow. What a gem. What a true gem. I think there's way more love than hate on the Technic sets. Way more love. Because when you get there, when you finally get to what starts resembling the set that you bought, it starts really getting good. Okay, I forgot that our cam is up in the heavens right now. Definitely up in the heavens. Yo, Click and Cliff in the house. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Definitely the real Cliff. No doubt about it. Only Cliff comes in and says yo with 3 O's. Only Cliff gives a 3-0 yo. 3-0 yo. Charmed Crone, what's up? Oh wow, I fell asleep. This build is looking amazing. It truly is. Let's get another quick street side cam if we can. Street side, please. Street side. Wow. Hello. Hello. Is that the right way? No, let's go this way. We're doing nooners. We're not going backwards out of a parking spot. We're pulling nooners. Look at things are turning in there. I actually got this bushing over here that's spinning. There's the crankshaft in there. And we got the pistons, the inline 4-cylinder engine. What a beauty. Right? Isn't that forward? Yeah. Yeah, we got that. Looking nice. Looking real nice. Oh, it does. It's definitely a yo moment, my friend. Good to see you, Click and Cliff. How? All right, let's get back to business. Let's figure out what... this is the mud flap. Who would have known that it looks like a mud flap? Like, so we don't kick up too much. It's going to go into those blue Technic pins there. Yeah, I mean, that's a mud flap. We don't want a big rooster tail on the back of our shirt. Look like one of those guys. Those guys from Walmart. We're feeling up those CMF bags. Okay, stop it. Stop it immediately. Here we go. Is that up? That's right side up. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Proper. That's how it's supposed to be. Back to street side. Dang, she's pretty. Real pretty. I'm sorry. I just can't stop doing it. Tire hugger, man. Fender. That is technically a fender in there. Don't be an offender. A real beaut. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. There it is. She's a beaut, Clark. Still shows the chain a little looser, but I like my tight chain right now. I think it'll look better on display that way. We are coming to an end of bag 4. Just less than a handful of pieces remain. We're going to plug this in to the back. That's interesting. No, it doesn't go there. It doesn't go there. Oh, this is the oil reservoir. Oil reservoir for the shock. I'm going to stick that in right there. If I can get my large-esque fingers in there. There's the oil reservoir. Oh, man, the details. Oh, can we even see it? There it is. Just that oil reservoir coming out to the side in pearl gold. Really doing it for me right there. Really doing it for me. Knee scraper. That's right. We're gonna. Oh man, I can't wait till we're done tomorrow. I'll be testing the limits of these tires for sure. Joseph knows. Hey, what's up? 2003 General Grievous Bean Supremer Mascot Sus E. What's up?
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. You are among us. It's been a while. Make sure you smash that like button, buddy. I haven't seen you in a bit, but I'd never forget. I never forget a face. Good to see you, buddy. Let's get going. The beans is here. All right, Lander, we'll see you next time. It's sleep time. It's getting late for Lander. Take care. All the best French fries are in Belgium. See you, buddy. All right. Oil reservoir in. Looks like we have this strange piece to put on. It's definitely the ball joint is just connecting between these two here, so that was just across there, real tight to the tire. It's almost touching it, but oh, it's also for the chain. It's keeping the chain up. That's tight. It's a little gonna bring some friction to the chain because it's right under it or right above it. Boy, I like how this sits on the base. That is for sure. The base is keeping this thing steady without even needing to lock a pin in or anything. And we're not even like fully balanced. We have a whole front tire to put on eventually. Already pressed that like button. I like what I see. Thank you so much, Bean. Good to see you, buddy. Right on.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
I love democracy. I love the Republic. All right, we have a axle to throw up through here. I do what I'm told. I don't mess around. All right, that's in. Giving us a little more support through there. I like it, Steve-O. We are climbing the ladder of likes. At 6,200, that is huge. I could have never imagined getting to this point. It's amazing. Thanks, guys, for hitting that like button. Few more pieces to go. Oh, let's get that bushing back here. We don't want it too tight, just right. Just right. Oh, it's so good. Feels good. I know what I'm going to be doing later. And I won't be swooshing. I'm going to be popping nooners. I'm going to be doing some wheelies the rest of the day. Adam Scott's already there, Ivan. He's already in England. He tooted his way. Tooted his way over there. All right. Shifter, perhaps. We're going to get this. Looks like this could be the shifter. Where are you to go? Let's see. Right here. Okay. Don't know if that's doing anything. Oh, it does. There's all sorts of movement in there. So this is the shifter. Eventually it will click the gear way in there. You can see those light azure pieces and you see stuff going on. This is the foot shifter, and this is how we're going to change gears from first to neutral, second and third. That's it. That's it. Bag 4 is complete. Let's take a look at our extra pieces. That's what we're looking at. Everything individual and unique. They actually gave me an extra pin. Second extra pin. Thank goodness. That's it. 100% vibes. Let's take a close look at this beauty. Street side, please. Thank you, control room guy. This is what we've got going on right now. Love it. Love this. The chain guard under there is pretty cool. It's just making this glide nice. Lots of action going on. You can see the camshaft again and that bushing and axle spinning around. Pistons are going up and down up here in the upper chamber. You gotta kind of have a really perfect angle, I think, to see those pistons. They're not very visible. But as we remember from earlier, those pistons are doing what they should. Wow. Addshot. I could do a motorized Lego Technic bike. I would ride one. I'd roll that. You see me rolling through the town on that thing, Ivan. Nooners for days. Let's pull one off right now if we can. It's more like up in this location. Oh, man. Wow. She is pretty. We are going to finish this bike up tomorrow. I am done for the day. Congratulations to all of us. This has been a long live stream build. We've been going for 4 hours, 38 minutes, and we got 2 bags complete. Bags 3 and 4 are behind us. Tomorrow we'll be doing bags 5 and 6. Again, this is Lego set 42159, the Yamaha MT-10 SP. 1,478 pieces. It's been fun. This has been a great build. I've really enjoyed it. I had some struggling issues yesterday with the gearbox. Did one thing wrong. Had to pull it apart while things fell out. But I got them all back together again. And I'm back to the love. The love for the Technic set has returned. This is what we've got going today. I hope you guys had some awesome visuals today. A good time hanging out. Always good times over here for sure. Always. So I think this is the best build yet. This is so cool. I'm really happy with what Lego is doing with these bikes. And I can't wait to build my M1000RR BMW. We're going to build that. It's going to be probably a very similar size. And just the size of this alone is way beyond what I thought it was going to be. And that is where Lego becomes larger than life. And I really do love that feeling. When you buy something and you feel like you're getting more for your money. For some reason. I feel like I got this thing for a steal. And yes, I'm not afraid to buy things on day one. There are plenty of videos out there that say don't ever buy a Lego set on day one. But I don't think certain sets ever drop in price, ever. Especially if they're good like this. You're going to see some of those supercars maintain their value all the way till the end of life. You're going to see bikes like this and the BMW M1000RR continue to stay at that price. If anything, they're going to go up in price. But these prices aren't going to drop on sets that are these awesome. That's for sure. And popular. I think this one will start selling more when people realize, but I think a lot of Technic fans already have their hands on this one. I remember when I was at the Lego store on on the 1st of this month, August 1, and I look over and there's some dude buying the same set at the same time. I'm like, good call, buddy. Real good. I like what I see. So you know what? There are people buying this set, and I'm happy they are. I'm glad to support this theme. I like Technic. I love Technic. Let's just go from there. All right. Charmed Crone says, hopefully I'll get to see the rest of the build happen. Remember, you can always catch these builds after the fact, but it's really cool when you guys are in here live, and I appreciate you guys spending your time with addshot, putting me up on the big screen, putting me up on the second monitor while you get something done with your day. I'll get something done over here. We'll engage in good conversation. We'll have good times, and there will be more to come. Always more to come. So tomorrow I think I will be going live again at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So I really hope that you guys can make it. We will be adjusting the live stream schedule as we continue out of summer and into fall. We'll go more into a worldly time, which is more about noon or somewhat midday, and then more people can catch these streams, especially down under and in other places. But I'm glad if this time works for you. Thank you guys again for showing up. 6,300K, I like it. Thanks for all the support, guys. You really whipped that button with all you could. Thank you, everyone. I'll say my thank yous and goodbyes right now. Big thanks, Steve-O. Thanks for keeping me on track. Appreciate it. Ivan, thanks, buddy. We will see you real soon. Check you later. Jess Marshall, thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Hey, Robert Reynolds, what's going on? So what's your current favorite motorcycle? Well, I'm a big fan of the BMW Enduro bikes, but also have an eye for the BMW M1000RR. But yeah, that would be a good question. Good to see you, Robert Reynolds.
Hello there.
Welcome in, bud. We're gonna cancel out this stream right now. We'll start again tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific time. So again, Robert Reynolds, thanks for joining us. Really appreciate that. Calvin, good times for sure, buddy. Thank you so much. Let me go up. Charmed Crone, thank you for staying up with us and hanging out. It's been really fun. Adam Scott, as always, a pleasure, my friend. Thank you. 2003 General Grievous Bean Supremer Mascot Sus E, the longest name ever. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you much. Who else is up in here towards the end? We had Lander up in here. Let's go up my list and say goodbye to those who may have been here earlier. We always have Joseph Nollis in the house, and we appreciate you, Joseph. Thank you, buddy. Awesome. Click and Cliff was up in here. Thank you to Click and Cliff. We're jumping on up the list and looking up higher. Who else was in here? We had Moments of the Magic, who hung out for quite a while and got quite a few chest pounds from addshot. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Going up the list, who else was up in here? Very cool. We had a lot of people close to the stream who were in here all day. We had B-Dog in here. Who else? We had Aaron Preston, of course. A pleasure. Thank you, Aaron. Going up this list, we had Hugh in earlier. We had Greg Dillon here, which I'm going to be joining him at the water slides later. Virtually, of course. I'm not going to any water slides. CM Design, thank you, buddy. It was a pleasure to have CM Design up in here. Big S was in here. Samuel, thank you, Samuel. Going up that list again. Gotcha Life Girl was in here from Finland. Good to have Gotcha up in. Good times for sure. Jacob Neely up in the house. Tasty Hill Herp. Appreciate it, my friend. Good to see you. Awesome. And my list is going to run out. David and John Productions. Of course, if you're in here in the beginning, you always get a hello. And if you're in here somewhere towards the end, I'll find you as I go up the list. But somewhere my list stops. And so if you're in here just in the middle for a little bit, I may forget, but I apologize. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys. It's been fun, and that is the end of my list. Back on down to the end. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you soon. Yes, the BMW will come. Wish the Ducati matched the scale. Maybe they'll come out with another Ducati in the 1.5. I believe they should, or the Aprilia. Yeah, yes. CBR, we'll take it. We'll take it. Come on, Lego. Do that licensing. It's okay if you give those guys a little bit more. They really want a lot of money for their intellectual property. That's fine. As long as you can bring forward to us, to the masses, what we love. We love these motorcycles. We love our Star Wars. We love our Harry Potter. We love all of our themes, and it's worth it. This is what attracts people to Lego, whether it's you built it as a kid or you never did. You can find Lego anytime in your life, and I think Lego is a great medium for expressing your artistic creativity, no matter what that is. I love to work with computers, cameras, digital video, and everything else, and I love my Lego. It all works together. When I found Lego, I knew that I could have content for days, and it just allowed me to travel this path. So good to see you, everybody. Thank you again. All the best. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you, Aaron Preston. Thank you, guys. We'll see you all real soon. I hope I was able to say goodbye to all. I think I got everybody. All the best, guys. Thanks so much. You never know what tomorrow brings except for another addshot live stream. Be here at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Remember to hug the ones you love. You never know what crazy event could take place tomorrow, the next day. Just remember, they're there for you, and you should be there for them. Remember to be good to yourselves, and we'll see you next time. I salute you all. Thank you guys for being a part of this. This is addshot signing off. See you next time. All the best. Who's that? Who is this guy? Get him out of here. Get him off the screen. I don't know who this is. Who is this? Are we out of here? We're done? We done? All right. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. That's what I'm talking about. Good times. Real good times. In fact, I like what I see. I like it a lot. Let's get going. Push it on to the next. On to your next project. You've got this. Good job. Until the next time, join me.